I did not want this! I told them not to!
I closed my eyes for 5 minutes.
And you guys are in space. And also, true to that, at the tail end of the last session, as Gargan had his holier than thou revelation, and with the assistance of mostly everyone else besides Sniskid, who was trying to get the fuck away, you all clicked the pillars into position to, according to what the papers you'd found said, to release this person. In doing so, the golem that was trapped just went kaboom, and the wave it sent out, the energy wave, washed over all of you. You all just flopped over, and you found yourself waking up in this space to sort of reset the scene for 4K.
First question in order.
Mhm.
Can we breathe?
Yes, you can. It's kind of strange because it's as if you're standing in like very, very, very shallow water. It's like barely any water at all, but you're still clearly standing in it. It's clear and it sort of reflects completely the sort of starry sky above. So the scenery that's like on the ground below you is essentially what you can see straight above you. It's just getting reflected perfectly, and there seems to be just a sea of stars and lights all around you, and what looks to be sort of a night sky. And straight in front of all of you, resting on top of what seems to be a massive pile of different gold and gemstones, there is a rather gargantuan dragon. Pretty true to the image, silvery scaled, a bit more on the dull side, not like shiny silvery, more closer to gray than silver, if anything. And as you all have come to, you do realize, thankfully, Isaac, that you can breathe here. You've not been flung into space. It may look like it, but no, you can breathe as normal. There's absolutely no issues with that.
Basically, Isaac would be like, oh, okay. That's peculiar.
I'm gonna kneel.
What did all of you do? Oh god!
Maybe we have all died, and it's afterlife.
If this is afterlife, we're fucked.
As a lot of you say that, the gargantuan dragon before you sort of leans forward, its neck stretching out and its head sort of closing in on the group slowly but steadily. And as it gets a bit closer, it first sort of turns its attention towards you, Gargan. And hang on, I just gotta restart this thing. Fucking Christ. Great. It stopped working.
Nice.
There we go.
Technical difficulties.
Yeah, there it goes. So the dragon first turns his attention towards you, Gargan, and says, "There is no need to bow to me, Dragonborn. And as for those of you it concerns, fear not. This is not the afterlife. You've not ceased to be."
Where are we?
I second
Yeah.
that.
The dragon sort of slowly pulls back its head and says, "For the time being, the lot of you are currently inside the space which, well, I don't know how many years it has been now, but it's essentially my prison, though your stay here is not permanent. I can tell, thanks to your actions and heeding my request, that if nothing else, I'll have the ability to send a lot of you back from whence you came."
First question: are you the Earth Warden?
And as you say that, the dragon shakes its head and says, "No, that would happen to be one of my other brethren. Saridor is known as the Earth Warder."
Sorry, no.
You can see the name of the dragon in the NPC sections.
Yeah. Do you know where would be the next prison like this? And do you know where your prison is? Where this prison is? Where we came from?
To my understanding, the outmost layer of my prison was where you previously came from. Upon, well, destroying whatever it is you destroyed, I can't really tell what's going on in the outside world. I did sense that call it the chains holding me down has been partially released, though I can still tell for certain that there's no way for me to leave this space just yet.
And who have changed you?
And as we say that, the dragon sort of, doesn't really. It looks like it sort of squints its eyes for a moment, but as it turns its entire head towards you, it becomes clear that it has this sort of expression that packs a mixture of both sadness and also anger. It then lowers its head a bit towards you, Martha, and says, well, the same individual that trapped all of us gods all those years back. Ones whose identity, true identity that is, I cannot reveal due to how the gift of knowledge is sealed away. But he has given himself an alias. As of now, he calls himself Io.
Oh.
Take an eye on these nuts.
Straightforward Io.
EO.
I've had no way of keeping track of how much time has passed in the outside world, so I know not how long I truly have been imprisoned.
Well, we are the fifth group to arrive to the island.
And as you
Fifth wave.
as you say that, she tilts her head a bit and goes, well, while I can't tell that whatever you destroyed is indeed located on the island of Iokarthel, I know nothing about this which you currently speak of.
Hmm.
Visitors coming to Iokarthel wasn't really something back when the island first was founded by us, it wasn't plausible. I do know that we open up the gateways. A couple of, and she pauses for a moment. Feels like decades ago, but I'm not sure how long it's been.
I will take out from my the below the armor at the token and say, well, there's two groups basically split in the island. First, the adventurer is able to traverse anywhere where we wish to, no punishment put onto them. But those who are not adventurers and I believe don't carry the insignia like this, numbered or whatever, it said that island usually becomes wrathful and just pushes it, just starts the huge storms like something's pushing the common folk from straying away from the paths they are allowed to walk. In any case, I believe I think we digress from this. Do you know what that other chain is? Yeah, as I jump to the other question. Yeah.
So you say the first parts.
Yeah, saying first part, and I just cut myself off and then ask the question.
The dragon shakes her head and goes, now while I do not know anything about such boundaries, I would hope at the very least that the Last Order still upholds some sort of control of the island. I suppose they have put something into action, though I wouldn't be able to tell due to having been imprisoned here.
I believe I know where your prisons are. I've been led here by my god. He sensed the injustice, and he wants to restore the order.
And
He's one of the things that led me here.
as you say that, Gorgon, the dragon chuckles for a short moment, and then sort of like shakes her head quickly and looks down at you. That was uncalled for of me. It's just been so long since we were in prison that I was just surprised to see someone who still seems bent on actually reestablishing the order. isn't really something I should say aloud now that I do have adventures before me, but given how long it feels like I've been imprisoned, I had partially started giving up hope that anyone would come along that could actually help us.
My god sends me whispers. I feel his presence on this island. One of the whispers led me here. But there are two more. North from our position.
As you say that, it looks like the dragon sort of stares off. What seems to be just an arbitrary direction. Due to that, there's really no way to telling what way is north, west, east, or south from where you're currently standing. But she looks off for a bit, and she then nods and looks back at you, Gargan, and says, "Well, it is true that, albeit faint, and albeit I haven't spoken to them in quite a while, I do sense the presence of two of my other brethrens within the same region that, well, this part of my prison was located in. I assume that a lot of you are currently within the coral reefs, yes?"
We are in the desert.
And as you say that, the dragon sort of looks at you very confused. "To my knowledge, there's no desert on Iokarthel."
There is, as I grab the map out and show, show it like a painting.
And as you show, the dragon leans forward and tilts his head a bit and goes, "Well, that's peculiar. The shape of the landmass does match that I know of the coral reefs, but there's no desert within the reefs."
So you telling me that maybe the water has recessed and revealed the desert?
Well, that, or perhaps the reefs have been filled with sands.
That would explain.
Well, it's been hundreds of years since you have disappeared. Many things may change in that time.
But not so fast.
I mean, wasn't it like
Well,
literally thousands of years?
Wasn't
It's
like
it's
500 years.
it's closing in on being like 300 years since this island was like revealed to the public
Mhm.
essentially, and
Yeah.
it became accessible. But
But the
beyond
gods
that,
disappeared.
yeah, the
long
gods
before that.
disappeared like way beyond like an elven lifespan ago.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
So
1,000.
3,000 years.
Hmm.
Yeah, but the dragon said that it remembers the time when the island was opened.
Yeah, so that was one of the beginnings altogether.
So she was imprisoned like 300 years ago.
Maybe
Where?
Orthel? Maybe Orthel, if you need to give someone a message, just tell us what you need. If you want to leave a message to someone or guide someone, at least we can do something like that when when you're gonna send us back out of here.
Well, there's not really anyone I think I could leave or have you send any message to. I mean, what I hope for is for myself and my other brethren to be truly freed once again. But, well, unless a lot of you will be up to the task in assisting in that manner, then I don't really know much more I can say or do. I can still clearly tell, and she like looks a bit around herself, that although more free to speak and act now than I was before, I'm still by all means imprisoned. The bonds of Io still weigh down on me.
You
But
said there's one more chain that is holding you down to the prison. That is it, leading towards Io.
I would assume that Io would have the answers, though his whereabouts I do not know about. Again, I have no way of telling time, and every now and then he does stop by, as if merely to taunt me. And I would assume he does so with my other brethren as well. But
You-
I have no true way of telling.
You see him? What does he look like?
And as you say that, he looks towards his Niskid and says, his current guise is that of a dragonborn with blue, sort of azure astral looking scales. It's a strange guise he's chosen to take on. One that comes off as old even by dragonborn standards.
Have you not seen him in the part of one of the groups? I'm trying to remember.
That's how the dude that imprisoned the dragon looks, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
I will do everything in my power to free the gods.
Once you say that, Gargan, dragon turns his head and looks towards you and says, well, if that's the case, then, well, I can request your assistance then. As I mentioned, I do sense the presence of two other of my brethren within, well, it might not be the coral reefs anymore, but it is what it feels like I currently am located within. And she once again sort of looks off in what looks to be like an arbitrary direction before she turns her head back towards you. It
Quick-
does feel like both of them is situated somewhere north of my current location.
Quick question.
Hmm?
Are they would be crystal dragon kind?
And she tilts her head a bit and goes, well, Zaridor, as, I mean, the god of earth and minerals, could have an intrinsic tie to crystals. That is
Well,
possible.
He will be happy to hear that we met, I think, his spawn.
But,
Well,
but it's strange as you do mention, and she once again like looks off in arbitrary direction. It's strange, it feels like. While I can tell that one of my brethren seems to be north of where I'm currently located, there is another one in the coral reefs, but he feels shrouded. It's as if something is blocking my possibility to peer in on them. And she keeps sort of like looking around in a couple of random different directions, and then looks back at the lot of you and says, if the lot of you are going to assist in the matter and free my brethren, could I perhaps ask, now that you're, at least it feels this nearby, to head south of where my current prison is? There seems to be something not too far off from where my prison is located that is part of what clouds my vision of one of my brethren within the reefs.
south.
Say no more.
And what are you
And-
going to do once you're free?
And as you say that, you know, the dragon strikes expression as if you sort of like caught her a bit off guard. Like opens her mouth. She may have like difficulties finding some words for a couple of moments before she, you know, closes her mouth again, leans a bit closer down and looks at you, Martha, and says, to be fair, having been imprisoned this long and having sort of assumed that no one would come along anytime soon, I haven't really thought that far. What I do hope I can do upon being released is, well, reestablish some order and ensure the other gods are freed as well. It's not just my siblings that are imprisoned after all, it's all the other gods as well.
But
I
why
believe-
we are
Okay.
supposed to free you?
Hmm? What do you say,
Why we
Martha?
are supposed to free you?
It's a freaking dragon, Granny.
Yes,
It's a
but
freaking god. It's a freaking
the
god.
world survived without them. And
But
still
that
is.
doesn't destroy.
But think about it. We've been doing fine for hundreds of years when they were trapped.
We're doing that. But we're trapped. We were losing connections to everything. Like, okay, magic stays. Clerics and paladins were going crazy because their gods not disappearing, but withering away, and all their powers. The mustering of the powers was. You could see the despair.
And
Secondly,
world survived.
the world
survived without them.
survives. Yes, it does.
And one
but-
we are going to unleash this power
but who-
again on the
who-
world again.
But to who is that powerful and has a permission to even control the gods. That literally, take no part. As I look at the dragon, look back at the group. Control literally
Exactly.
control the heaven and earth, heaven and hell, basically everything in between, and all of it. In the end, they were the creators. We probably are their creations, and then who supposed to control them? I guess sure that individual imprisons them, but nobody should be imprisoned if following the basic life. Would you want to be in prison? Do you want to rot in a cell that you don't know where's up, down, or left or right, and don't know what time it is?
Nobody's supposed to be in prison.
She
There are
is
lots of
imprisoned.
things even more worse.
She
than
is
that.
imprisoned. By natural feeling, natural feeling it is that any creature should be free, including a dragon, even if it's a god.
Even
You
if
would want to
it's
free.
evil.
As the
That should look
conversation
evil.
between the two of you goes on, the dragon sort of lowers its head and sort of moves it closer to the lot of you, and Shin looks at you, Martha, and says, "Well, if it is of any motivational help for a reason to assist us in being freed, is that hopefully we can stop Io from pulling through with his plans for this world."
What plans?
I'm going to say that she
As I
turns her
look
head towards
puzzled.
you, Isaac, and says, "He keeps gloating about how he plans to re-originate the entire world, all universes. I know not how he plans to accomplish this, but as the years have gone by and our imprisonment has lasted longer and longer, he has been acting more and more confident about his plans. I know not what's been taking him so long, but it seems as if whatever he's currently doing is, at the very least, in motion."
Does this have to do with the crystal golems and crystal gems that are all over the desert? And possibly
Most
all
likely.
over the island? And do you have knowledge of these? Tell us information required.
As you say that, she shakes her head and goes, "To my knowledge, there was no crystals on Iokarthel. That must have sprung forth or happened after we were imprisoned."
So most likely it's an extension. What he is doing. Well, if following any kind of a basic, let's say basic plan, any kind of a thief or anything would do that to amass a power or take over something, it would require to collect a substantial amount of sum of money. But in this situation, money would be the power of the combined amount of gods and dragons. So I believe we're dealing with a maniac who wants to just remake the whole existence into image of his own.
Why would one need money when he can imprison the gods?
No, it was just an observation. It was reference. Imagine you're a thug, and the best thing for you to create a gang would be collect money that either and buy them off, and you gain the power to extort everybody else around you. That would be your approach towards it. That's how you, quote unquote, control your world or create your own world. In this situation, gods, dragons, under his control, their power to remake everything what he wants into his own image.
Those are some
Well,
funny
and
words,
what-
Magic Man.
Huh?
What we are could do anything about that?
Well,
Would you just swipe your sword and kill it? You think?
no.
It's imprisoned very gods.
He imprisoned the very gods. No, we don't. We're just lowly adventurers. We're not. We can try to do things, I would say, but it's a life or death matter, and this is not for the faint-hearted. If you take on upon this quest, as I can see, our fellow Gargan has already set his mind to, we either go with it or we decide to go silently at night.
As you say that, the dragon sort of strikes an expression of mixture of like disbelief and a bit kind of disheartened too, as she shakes her head and goes, "I do understand that a lot of you have questions, concerns, and most likely wonder about many a things, and I honestly wish I could have answered you all a lot more straightforward. Problem is, as I mentioned, that due to how Io has twisted the boundaries of the gift of knowledge, there are things I simply can't say without great risk. And she shifts her entire position a bit, like moving her entire body around, and lifts up one of her wings, which you would assume from the way she's landing would sort of give way to reveal the rest of her entire body. But a lot of you can quickly see that it's as if half of her body is completely gone. It's as if it's just fading out from like the midpoint of her body. So her lower end, her tail, her lower legs, they're just gone. They're not there. It seems as if, from the sort of imprint in the gold polish she's lying on, as if it kind of is there in physical sense, but you can't see it at the very least. It is completely gone.
Your
By
power.
merely
Sorry.
by merely speaking to myself and trying to defy the gift of knowledge, parts of me have vanished as the years have gone by. And I fear if I speak too much, my entire self may vanish completely.
Your body. Your power. Being siphoned.
And as I say that, he shakes her head and goes, "No, it's not being drained currently. It's just the result of me testing what I can and can't say, essentially. Just speaking to myself within this empty person has had dire ramifications."
So it seems that higher individual somehow ramified the laws of anything he thinks that would lead towards him. The questions probably you asked merely were just in the beginning why you're here, who did this, and I believe the more you asked towards about the true name or true identity of that individual, you just started to disappear due to all the new laws and right.
Let's just say that she looks at you and doesn't really say anything for short moments before she once again opens her mouth briefly, clearly struggling to find words until she eventually starts speaking. I really wish that I could have been more specific and answer that properly, but again, I fear what may happen to myself if I do so. And as she's about to carry on speaking,
Isaac would give a
all-
smirk because Isaac would understand what's happening here.
you would all suddenly hear a very, very, very sort of loud rumbling noise, kind of like thunder, though a bit, the best way to describe it is almost a bit deeper. And it comes off in, like, from the map's point of view, in a southerly direction. And you would see that on what essentially looks to be the horizon, this massive black cloud suddenly takes form and it just starts rushing towards a lot of you. And you can see that inside this cloud, it's as if there's a whole bunch of like lightning strikes and storms going off. In addition to that, the cloud itself that comes rolling towards a lot of you seems like it has a lot of stars inside of it, kind of matching the scenery of the sky above you, though they're much whiter and brighter while inside this cloud that comes rolling towards you. And the dragon quickly rears her head towards the cloud and says, "Well, I figured it would only be a matter of time before he could tell that I had visitors." And she then looks back down to a lot of you and says, "I do fear that our time here has been cut short. I'll send you back before he rolls over as to prevent any permanent harm from coming to the lot of you." And as the cloud sort of quickly approaches, she rears up and looks down at a lot of you and says, "Though I will just ask once again, please assist us as best you can. Free my other brethren." Before she opens her mouth, and y'all might get like a short moment of shock as it seems like she just breathes this sort of golden dragon fire over all of you. But before any one of you really have any time to properly react, it just fades out. Everything just goes completely black again. And we are going to. I'm gonna preload the map so that it hopefully goes a bit faster. Then we'll. Where did that? There we go. And activate. Oh, that's
Back we go.
so a lot of you find yourselves waking up back at the tower, which you previously were before the golem sort of just detonated. Speaking of said golem, this golem is all in pieces now. Its legs are kind of still there, but it's as if the rest of its body has just been completely blown away.
I'll rummage through him.
Just legs.
You can give me an investigation check, Isaac.
Come on.
It's a 17. So with a 17, you rummage through, and it seems like most of the golem had really nothing of note from it. It seemed to just be a fairly standard golem in that regard. You don't really find anything that would be of note from a first glance. But you then notice that sort of right by one of its feet, as if sort of like covered a bit by the shadows currently being cast by it, you see what looks to be a singular, particularly kind of dimly glowing purple shard.
I'll take it. And
And it's in your inventory.
okay. Okay. This is pretty peculiar.
The
About the
Or-
crystals here.
Yeah, the four crystals in the domes around, the magical domes that was surrounding the pillars that held the crystals in place, they're gone, and the crystals
Wow.
are no longer there. They have a lot of you would quickly be able to see that sort of like resting around, partially on top, but a bit around. There seems to be dust from those crystals, as if they have just exploded and been scattered like through the wind.
Well, no point in staying here then.
And Gargan,
Oh no.
as you wake up, you would realize that in the clutches of your right hand, you have something which is currently in your inventory.
Man got a free item.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna attune to it. Tell me what did you do?
Just the tuning to it doesn't do enough. Oh, Edward, you went down again.
Yeah.
We're gonna pause a bit because something funny is gonna happen when you go down.
Oh.
I was already down because I
Oh yeah,
ran
but
down there.
you came up again. Edward
Yeah.
like went deep enough in to like hit the trigger.
Okay.
Oh no, not the
Just the tuning to it doesn't reveal that it does, Edward.
understood.
Or Isaac, I mean. Edward, as you step down the stairs and you start moving down,
Can you put
hmm?
the glowing cap back on me?
Huh?
The mining helmet.
Yeah.
You don't see.
Because I did not take it off.
There we go. So as you descend down the stairs, Edward, and you reach the bottom, and the door still open is in front of you. You suddenly hear a voice coming from deeper within the section of the tower, and the voice speaks up, and it says, "Hold on. As a proof that I mean you no harm, I shall disarm myself, whoever you may be." And you see after you hear the sound of something scraping against the floor, and you see that sort of ending up just within sort of like the side view of where your lantern shines. You can see what looks to be a sort of scarab holding a scabbard, holding a weapon of no bigger size than a dagger.
Could I not wish I could move?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, I don't see anybody.
There is.
Who are you?
And what you see in front of you, Edward, is a human. Very much so. Looks to be about 5'8" tall. Dressed mostly like the artwork of him shows. This sort of fully covered, multi-layered, sort of blackish robes with these light golden trimmings. He does not have a rapier, nor all like the pouches that you can see, though he has the sash. And that sort of white-looking dagger that the sash holds in his imagery, that's essentially what he has kicked out in front of you. His face clearly gives off that he's he's not old, but a bit towards the elderly side for a human. With the hair being a little bit shorter, but besides that, the artwork is fairly on point. And he steps forward with like both his hands raised and looks at you and says, "So I suppose it means that you're willing to speak then, and do take my gesture." And he like points towards his dagger as a means that I don't mean you any harm.
Well, I don't mean any harm either, but I kinda take. I kinda can't take this off.
No, that's understandable.
Then, who are you?
And as I say that, he sort of like lowers down his hands slowly and gives you a bit of a bow and says, "My name is, I suppose the short version of my name that is easier to go by is Pent, the current left hand of the Iokarthelian Union's Council."
Hmm.
So, assuming you are one of the adventurers who've come to the island, then I suppose it would be easier to say that I am kind of serving besides Orto, in a sense.
Oh, that's good to know then. If you don't mind, I think we should quickly go back upstairs and tell others that you are here.
All right, so there's more of you, that's good. I'd heard a lot of you came in a group, so I was worried seeing only one. Though I hadn't reached the top floor yet, I figured I'd finish inspecting this one before I headed upstairs. And he follows you up to the next floor.
Okay, let's hope he will not stab me.
Yeah, no, he doesn't stab you. He follows you up and emerges through the stairway leading up to the top. So,
Well, look who I met.
Who are you?
he steps up in front of you, Sniskit, and looks down and reaches out his left hand in a greeting manner. The name is Pent, Ortil's left hand, and a member of the Iokarthelian Union's Council.
Is he holding out his left hand?
Yep.
Sniskit mirrors him.
And he like squints a bit and kind of semi-awkwardly grabs it and shakes it, and then sort of like lets go. Keeps a sort of curious eye on you before he gets back up.
So she kind of looks at his own hand and then his hand. Confused a little bit.
And his eye sort of
That's how you shake.
his eye sort of like quickly crosses over the rest of the group and goes, "Oh, good to see that what I found in the papers and the writings was correct. There was a group of 6 adventurers."
Did Orthel inform you?
Not really much inform as I read through some of the papers and journals myself regarding what adventurers had been chosen to come here. I had heard that there was a group who had ventured down south of Martivir to inspect the abnormalities, but, well, given that Sir Ashclaw had mentioned that he hadn't seen you in 2 days, they had started to worry that a lot of you may have been killed.
If you're indeed who you are, then you wouldn't mind me doing this. Oh, kurwa. There we go.
Kurva. Hmm. And he looks around and looks at you, Gargan, and says, "Ah, Son of Truth. No, by all means, do carry on."
I like waffles.
You're not in the zone of truth, okay?
No, I know. I'm joking. I was studying here, so I was part of it.
So that means you just lied.
Well, then, please state again who you are and what you're doing here.
Well, as I've mentioned to your comrade, and he gestures towards Edward, the name is Pent. I suppose if I'm to include my title, then the name is Lord Pent. I am the left hand of Ortil, member of the Iokarthelian Union's Council, and I came here to investigate the situation at the tower, given that, well, I had heard there were issues down south around this area.
So you only come here after we've already been here, and you got worried that we might be dead.
Well, the
uh,
thing was that as far as I had heard or known, there was a group of adventurers who had ventured down here, but again, when I spoke with Ashclaw, he said that the last time he saw you was 2 days ago.
I
And
want to feel while he's speaking first to Arcana check to see if the zone of truth is actually working him, and secondly, if it is, or still do an inside check on him. If it isn't or is, doesn't matter, but still do an inside check.
yeah, I mean, sure, yeah, you could roll both Arcana and Insight if you want to. Just
Okay, let's go. 15.
50 for Arcana. 22 for Insight. Where is the thing? Go. No. So with the 15 in Arcana, even with that, it's kind of difficult for you to tell if someone else's spell is affecting someone else in the spell. At least as far as you can tell its sense, the Zone of Truth spell functions as if it should. You don't really get any sort of sense that there's something off about the spell, or that something, as long as you remain within the vicinity of it, isn't working as it should in terms of, the arcane regarding it. Regarding the insight check, no, he seems to be speaking truthfully. You don't really see any of the, call it, more common signs of acting strange, fiddling with their hands, the sort of like way their voices would shift, in the way that you've seen people who have been lying, be it obviously or trying to hide it before.
Okay. I'm just gonna walk like doing this. I'll walk like south like with this arc. Sorry,
Yeah.
continue.
And speaking of that, since Ashla hadn't seen you in 2 days, as I was venturing down here, I happened to pass by some dromedaries and what seemed to be a carriage. I
That's
assume that
mine.
belongs to a lot of you.
Mine.
Oh,
I
he
bought
has
it.
Right,
How's he seen the
so...
message?
Right, so since it seemed like the food that was standing out for the dromedaries was running out, I gave up some of my own rationale food for them to have. After all, at least by what Ashclaw has said, you have been gone for 2 days.
But we
Well-
were just gone for a mere minutes.
Is it
The problem in
plain?
the tower is dealt with.
What do you say, Gorgon?
The problem in the tower is dealt with.
That's good to know. As a member of the council, I do mostly don't really have time to check into, well, anything myself. But I had Well, not even said I have a full day. I had some hours to spare, and I figured riding down and checking in wouldn't be too harmful. But and he sort of like gestures towards the destroyed golem behind a lot of you. Besides the 2 days that's gone, which again concerns Ashclaw, it does seem like a lot of you have the situation under control. So, and he looks at you specifically, Gargan, and kind of strikes a smile and says, "It is good to see that adventurers who are capable has come to the island at the very least."
Rex, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
The tower is within the bounds of normal civilians,
Nope.
non-heroes?
Nope. It's
No.
beyond. It's not too far south from the town of Martivir, where the militia stood their ground and kind of couldn't move further due to the loss.
How are you here?
And he looks at you, Sniskit, and tilts his head and seems a bit confused. What do you mean by how am I here? I'm a council member. The members of the Iokarthelian Council have permission, as per the last Order's decree, to traverse anywhere on the island like you adventurers. It's just that us council members, unlike you adventurers, don't really have significant powers, so to say. We are mostly made up of former adventurers, so any stab or magic that would outright kill me would perhaps only harm you.
I'm inciting the shit.
Yeah,
sure.
me too.
Yup.
Gargan just trusts the zone of truth.
Uh,
Dang. Oh my.
Nice.
So Tegan Sniskets, yeah, this guy seems like he's telling all about the truth. This guy's the most truthful person I've ever met. Isaac, it's a bit strange. You can't really tell if it's that he's bullshitting or not. It's more that he sort of gives off this bead/vibe that some of the hostile people you've had encounters with before does, in a sense.
Calm danger.
Yeah, kind of calm danger sense, but you don't really get the sense that he's outright lying. Especially with the way he sort of like calmly just presented for Sniskit that, as a member of the council, they've been given permission to walk off the path.
Well, then you better return back. It is dangerous out here for someone like you.
No, by all means it is. But again, since Ashclaw said he hadn't seen you in 2 days, I figured at least I'd do my part as a council member and inspect. I mean, what sort of council member would I be if I just sat idly by and, well, didn't even try and intervene?
You can tell him we're fine.
We're most definitely gracious for your visit and making sure that we're fine. You can definitely send a message, of course. I'm looking very calmly at him, talking calmly. You probably take a little bit of while just to look through again as I'm looking around, and most likely start heading back.
Oh, by all means. As I'm sure you know, your adventurers are allowed to traverse anywhere, so do take your time.
I'm sorry, council members. How often do you travel alone?
Most of the time I do travel alone. I don't like to use this term, but Ortal uses it, so I do use it as well. Most of the lesser council members are usually off on diplomatic errands. They don't really spend that much time on the island. I haven't heard from the right-hand man of Ortal in quite a while, so I have no clue what he does. And that essentially leaves me in Ortal. Ortal is mostly holed up in the city, so I do mostly travel by myself.
Wait. Didn't you just said you were the right hand of the Orthel?
No, on the left hand.
Yes,
Goldfish memory.
he gave his left hand to me, remember? This is why, yes.
Oh yeah, true. He's actually tried to shake you that way. Peculiar way to shake, though. Well, everyone shakes with the right.
Oh,
Why would you shake hands?
And he looks at us like and goes, "Well, it's just a habit for me. I can utilize both. ambidextrous, but I've just had a habit of greeting with my left hand.
I see.
I'm gonna use a spell slot and cast Detect Magic over here by this thing, just to see if there's any more magic there. Make it seem
Yep.
like I'm looking for magic over there.
Mm-hmm.
Do I get any magic from him?
So as you cast Detect Magic, you sense nothing from the golem, nor the magic circle, nor the pillars or anything around. It's as if everything up here is just completely out of magic
Shit.
at this point. You do, of course, pick up on Guardian Stone of Truth. Everyone has a couple of magic items on, and you do pick up that it seems like Lord Pent over here does carry magic items, as far as you can tell with the Detect Magic.
Anything specific, like illusion?
I don't think any of these are illusionary. That type of magic item would
Or
be
transmutation?
Let's see, that one would like what is like a plus item, like a +1 rapier, +1 leather. That's like
Enchantment?
enchantment, isn't it?
Enchantment,
Yeah,
yeah.
enchantment. Yeah. So you would get enchantment off him. There would be what's like a bag of holding? Is that like
Enchantment.
Is that enchantment too?
Yep.
Or
Aberration.
yeah.
Yeah, you would get mostly. Yeah, I think all of his magic items are all enchantment stuff. I think yeah, because that's enchantment, that's enchantment, that's enchantment, that's enchantment. No, actually, yeah, no. You would get one reading, though be it faint, of some. I do believe that'll be categorized as illusionary magic. I think
The what would be?
illusionary magic.
Okay. A what item? Or
I mean, Snisket is off there.
yeah, I know. I'm just didn't hear it.
I mean,
While
I'll
you're here, I
look
have
at him and
a
see.
question to ask.
see
Yeah.
what spots.
So yeah, because it kind of it makes it so that only you see like an outlining around items, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So
Which one was the illusion?
So you can tell that there is illusionary magic coming from somewhere of him, but it's nowhere that seems to be visible on him currently, unless you can like X-rays, like unless you get X-ray vision with detect magic. Now you can see faint aura on any visible creature or object, but the object is currently not visible for you. So you can detect the illusionary magics, but you can't see what it is that gives it off.
But it's not currently like on him, so
No, it's kind of like you do get the sense that whatever is giving off illusionary magic is on him somewhere, but
I
it's
mean,
just like,
like,
but
it wouldn't be something that's changing his appearance, is what I mean.
oh,
Otherwise, I would
like
detect
that. No, that it would.
that. I'll just walk around,
Question
making it
to
seem
ask.
like I'm looking at
Uh,
Uh,
sorry, council member, but could
yes.
you show me any proof of your personality? You see, I am a travel how adventurer, and I have this. And I show him my group badge. This one that proves that I am an actual adventurer. Do you have maybe anything?
And he looks at you and shakes his head and goes, "Unfortunately, I don't really carry anything such as that on myself. The best I could do is, well, I mean, I suppose I could show you some of the documentations and have a speak with Orchel directly, but I don't carry anything on me that, well, no, actually," and he goes into and sort of like shifts through his sash and sort of like digs in between it and pulls up what seems to be a sort of satchel of comparable size to that of a bag of holding. And he rummages through inside of it and says, "The thing is that most of the militia members and so on, they just know me by face at this point. But I do think," and he like shifts through and shuffles a whole lot. And as he does so, he does pull out what seems to be a sort of like balled up scroll, and he hands it over to you, Martha.
Mm-hmm.
And he says, "I should most likely not show this as a member of the council, but I mean, I don't want to get on anyone's bad side, so I'd rather show you this than risk the ire of adventurers.
And what does it show me?
And as you open and see through it, it does come off as mostly just political nonsense, though it kind of lends more credence to that. He said that he doesn't even have a day; he has a couple of hours, as it seems to be a schedule essentially of when next the ship he needs to take off the island, a couple of places listed off in the realm of Wildemount, or Alexandria, I mean, that it seems like he's going to visit, and a couple of plans in terms of trying to establish, in short terms, what looks to be some political favors with one of the nations over in Alexandria to set up some better deals for the Iokarthelian Union.
Mm-hmm. Is it any papers that are closer to this date? What we're currently have?
Well, that paper seems to be dated for today.
Uh-huh. Okay, good. I will give him papers back. Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
It give us something,
Hmm.
I guess.
Well, thank
Oh.
you.
I have a question to you
Mm-hmm.
regarding the people in this tower.
Yes.
How did they manage to get here?
And he looks at you with like a genuine look of confusion and says, I wish I knew that myself. I had heard from Mortal that there had been reports of people walking off the path, those who shouldn't be capable of doing so. Again, it's not something I had really time to look into myself. But it is concerning to say the least, but how they do it, I do not know. I have seen the storm kick up around the island myself when someone has broken the rules many years in the past, but he stops and just like shakes his head and goes, That's but a true mystery to me.
Hmm.
Do you know anything about these crystals? Crystal golems?
And he looks at his skin tails and goes, Not that I know of, no. Alright, the thingy is silly. It's asking all to do fucking Christmas saves because there's no through thingy. Whoopsie. There we go.
Let's just say he failed.
Huh?
Let's just say he failed.
Okay, there we go. What was the most recent question that was asked now?
I think that was it, man.
Hmm.
Actually, wait, no. The crystals.
Yeah, if you
Ah.
knew anything about the crystals. Crystal
No,
golems.
no knowledge of any crystal golems, unfortunately.
Maybe we should. As I come closer to Dragon Boy, maybe we should give him the the notes that we found.
I mean, you're the one holding them.
Well, I don't want to do anything without permission of the whole group.
I would rather won't give anything as I stand nearby and hear you. To people you don't know.
Do not trust anyone you meet in the first case.
Well, well, we might as well give them directly
No.
to Orta.
No, we have only one contact that we trust. That is Orthel. He showed the full thing. Like he showed
And
the full
what I
thing that
just
he's
said?
part of it.
And
But
what
he's
I said.
but he appears.
I said we might as well give them directly to Ortel
Oh,
if
yeah.
we don't want to give it to him. Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
We don't. We don't. We shouldn't.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, Pen just sort of standing there, tilts his head and goes, Well, I suppose I will I trust that you adventurers have taken care of the situation. Given how my time is rather limited, I think I'll do my best to head on my way back to
What was
Capital
your name
City.
again? Just, I don't believe you've been fully introduced, or I
With
misheard it.
with my title, it will be Lord Pent.
Lord Pant.
Alright, it was nice meeting you, Lord Pent.
It was a pleasure meeting some adventurers also. It's I didn't have the honor of meeting the previous few batch of adventurers that came by, so
We'll be on our way then.
well, I shall so as well. I have my dromedary just outside the tower, so then he starts descending down the stairs.
I'm fucking speedrunning this tower.
You just leaving it?
Yeah, and
Do
I
I have to do a
also
save to
found
get light
crispy.
on myself?
No, I can disable the save portion because no one like really ever uses the save portion of it. So I'll just remove the saving throw portion, and right now it does ask you to do the thing, so I'll just do that. There we go. You have lights.
Yay! I can see.
You can see.
Why,
There
there's a
was-
fucking golem there.
Yeah, they've seen him. He's dead.
Oh, okay.
There was a bunch of notes still that were not decrypted.
Kind of.
Could I? How much would there? How much of that would there
No,
be?
the none or the notes that weren't encrypted has already been read through.
Yeah, but there was a bunch that weren't.
Didn't we determine that they are most probably the same note, just in different languages?
Weren't there a bunch of other ones though? Because there were the ones that were
Uh,
that, but then there was other ones. I'm pretty
I
sure.
have the diary that I found on the girl.
Yeah. Oh, the diary. That one was
Yeah, 'cause,
encrypted, right?
You
Yeah, that was encrypted, and we have no idea what it says.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Then I'll-
if a lot of you are leaving the tower, and I'll just pan back to the world map.
Crystal tunes, I mean.
Just nuke your tokens off the face of existence of this earth. Boom,
No.
boom.
Can we take
Yeah.
like some
Won't take me
Food.
alive.
before leaving?
I have a question.
Yeah.
So you found these 3 copies of one note, right? And one of them is written in like an unknown language.
No, you found 2 separate stacks of paper in that one chest.
Yes.
One of the stacks is written in a completely incomprehensible language that you have no clue what it is.
Is it
The
Thieves'
other-
Cant?
No.
The other stack is written in 3 separate languages. Which is what is it again? It's which
One of them was
was
draconic.
one of them is draconic, and thanks to Isaac, you know that one of the others is thieves' cant, but none of you have any clue what the last language is.
But we can assume that all 3 of them are the same message, right?
Yeah, because what is written in draconic matches what's written in thieves' cant.
Well, we can't
Okay.
confirm. We can't confirm it until we translate the third one that we don't know in what language it is. As soon as you know it, then we can confirm it. Maybe there is a message hidden in all 3. When you have 3 messages in different languages, maybe we can extract specific points if there is a mismatch in all of them.
Okay, can I finish now? Does the 3rd language that we don't know matches that of the language that is in the diary?
Yeah, because whatever's written in the diary seems to be the same kind of jargon that is on the one stack of papers that you can't understand.
Okay.
Yeah, the diary is coded.
Yeah, it's the
Okay, but it is
coded
different than the
language.
last language.
I wanna fucking code break that diary.
I mean,
Now, Bob,
is it a language that, by looking at it, we could understand which language it is, even if we don't know the language?
no, because even with someone in a party who knows both draconic and thieves' cant, looking at whatever is coded, it looks like nothing more than like a jargon mess.
No. The one that's a different language, not the jargon, not the coded shit.
No. Or like you mean the third language I don't
Yeah.
even know what is.
Yeah. Is there
Uh,
anything that to indicate what type of language it might be?
anyone interested in checking could give me a history check.
Everyone's checking. I guess.
Uh,
Me.
Nah, fuck me. I don't know what the fuck it is.
nu jävlar.
time to fumble the troll. Actually, not.
Fishing for 20s.
Yes!
Sniskest.
Smartest!
And let us now just have a look at
Never seen the
yours.
language.
See, Martha, you know those because
I know how to read people, but I don't know how to fucking.
The thing is that
read.
y'all's DCs are going to be different depending on what languages you know. Let's see if anyone of you know any languages which could help with this.
Fine, I might as well do it too.
Motherfucker, none of you really do.
Okay, then it's a fucking 30 DC.
Edward doesn't. Jeez, Luis. This has to be the first fucking part I ever stumble upon who doesn't have any of the languages that correlates to this one properly. God damn, no? Okay, no. Even with these, what I'll say that Sniskid and Martha kinda can discern is that given the way it's written, it comes off as one of these, call them harsher languages. Like Draconic is known to be a harsh language, Infernalis, Abyssalis, there's a couple more. It seems like it could be one of those, but which one? Anyone's guess.
The Warwish Primordial, you mean? What was it? Okay.
Abyssal Infernal.
Abyssal, Infernal, Draconic are like harsh languages.
Well, I know Primordial and Deep Speech, but
Sounds a lot of you leave the tower, standing right on the outside of it. It's a kind of fancily semi-armored, coated dromedary, which Lord Pent just steps over to and gives a quick pat before he saddles on and gets on top of it. And then looks at a lot of you briefly before he looks up towards the camp, which is visible to the south. Or not the entire camp, a lot of you can see the palisade walls kind of sticking up over the hill leading up towards it. And it looks down at a lot of you and says, well, that's it then. I will leave you adventurers to your exploring ventures. Again, if a lot of you do own those dromedaries and the carriage, would you want me to take them back to Martavir for you? Because again, they don't really have food to last that much longer.
There are bags. Just place down lots of food.
Oh, is that located inside the carriage?
Yes.
Is the carriage unlocked currently?
I don't know. Could we have locked it?
No, you couldn't.
No!
no, things like no.
He looks at it and goes, alright, I'll...
Bags of holding. Full. Hundreds of
Alright.
days worth.
I mean, the carriage might scream at you, but it
This
will not
tower-
do anything other than that.
This tower had a lot of food.
And the
Um,
tower inside, above the crystal
Yeah.
splatter, there's in the room adjacent. There's a lot of food stocked in there. Not
I
sure
will
if
make-
it's edible or anything.
I will make sure to set out some feed then, though if you do have business here, and he looks up towards the camp, try and be quick. The fact that your dromedaries have survived off the road without being attacked by wildlife for 2 days is nothing short of a miracle, I'd say.
Miracle you survived alone here, to be honest.
Oh, the ride down here from Montov isn't too long, and and he pats his dromedary. This thing can go quite fast, you see.
Sorry, what? Maybe you can give advice to us. Do you know anyone who very proficient in languages back in the city?
Languages. I do know that there is this one fellow. I don't remember his name, but within the I think it's within the Crafters district. So there's this one shady alcove. Some of the denizens of that place are quite. And he, like, flicks his tongue a bit. Not really too much of a fan of them, to be honest, but I do know that they're quite talented when it comes to the arts of linguistics.
Mm, which one it will be?
Again, I
Something
do not,
talented.
I do not know the name, but seek out the. I don't remember its name, but it's that shady block inside the Crafters district.
Okay, thank you.
And he gives you a nod and looks towards the group. Says, "Well, if there's nothing else, then I'll be on my way."
Safe travels.
Wait. So sorry. If I understand correctly, this city have like shortage of food,
Hmm.
or what? Like, why he was talking about food? Like, where is
Because
like
the
not?
because the dromedaries that you guys left behind had almost run out of food because you've been gone for 2 days.
Yes.
You mean our
Uh,
carriage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's our carriage.
Okay.
Not the
Our
village.
carriage? It's Snisket's carriage.
Mine!
Well,
Yeah.
it's a fucking communism here, okay?
Mine! Belongs to me!
We
It's
practice
ours now.
socialism.
I will kill my carriage before I leave it to you.
If I find the next warp stone, I will destroy it. If it's not ours.
I will destroy you! Alright, to the outpost.
At this point, Lord Pentas already made his dromedary thunder off in a quite alarming speed. He just disappears off, zooms off, kicking up a dust cloud behind him. And yeah, in front of you lot, to the south, stands again. It's an upward hill towards the post, but you can see what looks to be the tops of palisade walls sticking up. If a lot of you wants to move closer, then by all means.
Well, since we're already here, we might as well visit.
We must go south. We must free the other god. Let's go, I guess.
So, as I mentioned, before,
Goodbye.
down towards this section of the map, each hex is no longer like a full hour of travel; it's shortened in. And it does take a little bit. The hill was a bit steeper and a bit longer than some of you may have expected. But after a while's walk, the lot of you do reach the top and find yourself standing in front of what may come up as a bit of a surprise. The palisade wall that a lot of you had seen, sort of behind the dune, tilting uphill, now stands in front of you. And you quickly realize that these palisade walls are huge. They are 30 feet tall.
Good thing we have rope of climbing.
And in front of you, centered on the palisade wall, because as this sort of terrain goes uphill, it shifts out from feeling like it's just kind of like hard sandy grounds beneath you. And it starts turning into sort of like cliff-like formation, where to your left and your right-hand side, there is, there's of course wide enough space for people to move, but there isn't really any land straight down to your left or right, so it kind of drops into the ocean. And in front of the palisade wall, the wall itself goes all the way to the east and the west end, to the ends of these cliffs. But dead center, in front of you as you get to the top, there is what seems to be a massive, equally 30-foot tall, two-doored wooden gate.
Is it open?
As you stand a bit's distance away, I still assume from the palisade wall, it does look like it's a little bit ajar, yeah.
Do we see any like figures moving around on the top of the towers or around this
Now,
distance?
as far as you can see from any of the towers going alongside the wall, and the sort of the wooden double gate itself also has these sort of small outposts at the very top. You see no movement within them from the distance away. If you want to, you can throw me a perception check to sort of like see if you can go beyond your passive perception.
Do we hear anything?
Again, that would also, or again, if you want to go beyond your passive perception, then roll for it. But as far as you can hear from where you're standing, you don't hear anything, no.
So you're saying the doors are kind of open, right?
Kind of open now.
Can I sneak in?
I mean, if you want to
We're
approach,
far away right now.
if you want to be
Kind of.
approached, if you want to be stealthy and approach, then by all means, then you can do that.
I will
Did no
try.
one roll more than 14? What the fuck?
I will
Old
try,
dwarf
but I will
thing.
do it with disadvantage.
Send dragon.
9. I will approach.
All right. Let's just see. Where is this thing? There we So, your checks is as follows. With your perception checks, you all see and hear nothing.
3 14s in a row.
Nothing that sticks out. And Edward, you try and stealth up and be sneaky. You don't really feel too sneaky. You do reach the gate, however.
Yes.
Do you want to look inside?
Sure. I will look inside.
So,
He's
Time
dead.
to
look,
die.
He's
so
dead.
so looking inside, what you see looks to be like a couple of buildings in front of you. You see what looks to be some not tents, more like the sort of kind of tents that they would have back in the city. Those like tent stands for different vendors, just so you know you have some shadow overhead. And you do see what looks to be two figures that's not really moving as much as they're sort of just like shifting a bit around in position in place in front of you.
Wait,
They look
what?
they look to be about 50, 60 feet away from
Okay, and they don't seem to look at me or anything.
Nope.
So
But since you tore one in fucking half, you will be able to see that it looks like the same kind of golem that you spotted dead back inside Ashclaw's office.
okay, I forgot who Ashclaw is.
The Owlin that you lot met back in the town.
It's the purple boys.
With the hood.
That does
Yeah,
not
the,
tell
the
me
Geo
anything.
dude.
The Geodude.
The guys that attacked the town we came here for.
The same guy that
Oh,
when we were
okay.
going towards the Velvet
Nope.
Mine that
Not
attacked.
No,
No, that
different
one.
one.
They're
No?
different.
No.
The one that,
Okay,
remember
so-
the one that had the gaping face? Dude put his hand into it.
Isaac
I know-
wasn't here last session.
When you said Geodude, I understood.
Okay.
No.
Okay, so I will turn around and I will wave to the rest of the group.
Yeah.
You know, in a manner that tells them come here.
Yep.
And then I
And
will turn around and I will keep looking at them, Geodudes.
so you're not, of course, not saying that a lot of you are
I'm
beyond
stealthing.
the wall,
Oh,
but I'm just gonna move you guys to the map.
How the fuck Rat is better than me?
ah, yes.
Because the rat is sick.
With that 24 with advantage.
Reload
Fuck.
and activate cherry.
Oh.
It is
So
fast.
a lot of you do getting close enough to the gate. Seemingly not alarm the Geodude that seems to just be standing idly in the middle of this very, very, very small sort of square. Though, as mentioned, you all now see the same thing that Edward would see. There looks to be a couple of buildings around. The doors, as far as you can see for all of them, looks to be open. Though off in the corner here, there's something that looks less like a regular building and more like perhaps a small chapel, a tiny temple of some sort. There are some windows that a lot of you can partially see through. And yeah, there's the Geodude sort of standing in the middle of the open.
Mm.
Okay, can I perhaps quickly cast Long Strider on myself?
I mean, yeah, you can do that.
Okay. I will step. I will step back a little so they don't hear me.
Yep.
I will do a gesture showing 3 fingers and pointing to one side, and 3 fingers and pointing to other side. So like show 3 fingers on my hand, then do like a spear pointing to one left side, and 3 fingers again to the right side.
Okay.
Does it seem like
Uh,
they haven't noticed us yet, or
No, this
just chilling?
this geodude that you can see over there looks like he's just staring at the wall. The other one looks like he's just staring down south.
Are they moving?
They're just kind of they're like shifting a bit, but they're standing like in one singular space. They're not like moving around or anything.
How about
Oh.
him? Who's he looking at?
Point inside the
He
window.
he's looking in this direction. It seems like.
Okay, so we should. Okay.
I will use Crispy to scout.
So that's.
bit.
Oh god.
we probably
In the air.
So as you use Crispy to scout Martha, passing by this door here.
Yeah, but it's like
Crispy.
in the air.
Oh, he's higher in the air. Okay. Well, you can add height to him. So.
Okay. Sorry.
Yeah.
I mean like 60 foot. Something like that. Can I?
Tegan, yeah, through the window you can see this golem, and it looks like it's kind of a bit of a slanted angle, but it's looking like looking towards the open doorway.
Okay.
How far would you say I could throw a rock, Mr. DM?
That would depend entirely on athletics or acrobatics check. Depending on if you're just yeeting it or trying to like precision throw it.
Or yeeting it?
Somebody put on the fucking Mission
if you're just
Impossible sneaking
yeeting it,
music.
it would be more akin to an athletics to just give it all you have and just throw it like crazy.
How about
And you
this-
are tiny. You're tiny rat man. So then again, it depends on how good athletics check comes out.
I mean, if I did precision, would I be able to get it similar distance? I'm better. Alright,
Well, I'd say, at the very least, you feel confident. You should be able to chuck a rock like at least 30 feet.
Hmm.
Have we rested?
Yeah. And a lot of you woke up at the top of the tower. You all essentially been given the effects of a long rest.
Would I have had time to make the crystal sword into my new pact weapon?
How long will that take?
It's 1 hour.
You guys weren't really sitting idly around for 1 hour after you got out of the dragon's prison, so that you wouldn't really have had time to do yet, no.
Okay.
How tall is this building? It has a ceiling, right?
It has a ceiling, yeah.
How tall is it?
There's different heights for some of the different building here. Let me just go into OneNote. This building here. Is this the? No, that's the other one. This one seemed to be about. This one is about 10 feet tall.
I'm gonna climb up onto the top of it.
Mm-hmm.
Can't
go
get on top of it.
sorry. I go to Edward and say, I have an idea. It might be stupid, but it might work.
Yeah.
You know
Go on.
about? Do you know any spell disguise?
There's like no movement for like get on top of its skin essentially,
I do not know these guys.
because there's like no roof tile like that. But yeah.
Fair.
What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna disguise as. I'm gonna use a spell disguise as a. Try to turn myself to look like the geode, and try to walk very slowly, mimicking their movements. towards here, through here. See what's next.
You want to get over like this corner here? Sounds good.
Yeah, and lay
It's like
flat.
a good enough idea for me.
Sorry, go on.
So
Okay.
laying flat, I'm gonna try and chuck a rock right here that has a what is it? That I've like tinkered to make noises when it lands. Hold on, I'm gonna make sure I know the wording for it.
I am a magical tinkered item.
Yeah, magical tinker item. Another skitter flea.
Yeah, you can make it like make some like non-verbal noise like chirping essentially, like cricket chirping is something you can do.
Nah, I'm gonna try skitter flea.
Well, it can't like emit words. I think.
No, 6-second long recorded message.
Oh, isn't that another function? Okay, well,
Nope.
yeah, that works then. Yeah, no,
That
go,
works.
go ahead. You can throw a rock that's a scary flea.
Alright. I need to do the athletic still, or?
I within the 30-foot now, so you know, I know actually just for fun, just in case you get like a fucking nat one, that would be funny. Throw me. Wow, that's a 4.
I'm not
So
one.
you chuck it. It doesn't go the full distance. It ends up you know a bit more over here. And as it lands, the geode golem, standing kind of close to the rock, seemingly doesn't look like it reacts since like at first. And I'm getting a phone call. Fan i helvete. There we go. Yeah, it doesn't seem like the geode-looking elemental guy reacts at first, but then it like slowly but steadily turns around and it looks in this direction, but it doesn't seem like it has kind of noticed that there is a rock on the ground emitting noise. It's now facing that direction, but it doesn't look like it's looking down.
Did this one react?
No, that one seems to just be standing still.
Okay. I'm doing what I said. I'm gonna use disguise spell to turn and look like a geode guy.
Okay, sure. Cast Disguise Self if you want to.
Also, can you tell me which way this one is looking?
Wait, do you even have Disguise Self prepared?
Oh shit, yeah, I didn't have prepared. Yep, that's right. It's in my magic book. It's not prepped. Okay, fuck.
Yes, silly goose. What do you say? What do you say? Who's back now?
Which one is this one looking?
That guy looks like he's looking straight at the wall down here.
Okay.
Oh,
so this
straight at
way.
the wall. Okay. Well then, because I'm sneaking, I'm just gonna quickly run here. Scatterflee.
I'm gonna do the same. Because I don't know that I'm sneaking like a fucking metal pipe.
Tank. I peek a little bit. Is he looking towards us or?
I'll see if he does that. Oh no, he isn't.
Okay.
Great.
Oh!
Another one. Okay. Which way is this one looking?
That guy looks like he's looking down here.
Okay, never mind. Go.
Okay. Oh shit, there's also another one. And who the fuck is this guy?
You will be able to see that there looks like there's someone lying in a bed. But beyond that, it's kind of difficult to make out more.
There's okay, I will tell Isaac that there's someone that is not a golem that is lying in this bed.
Does it look alive or is it dead?
I think it's just sleeping.
Okay, then let's keep quiet. Not an immediate threat, but we know its position. Ooh, where does this look? As I peek.
He's looking straight towards a lot of you, like in this direction.
Okay. As I peek a little bit and I notice that we're coming, I stop. Like I put the hand to stop him, basically from going forward, and I do the gesture, eyes, and behind the corner.
All right. I will back off then.
Okay.
Which way is this one looking?
This guy's looking straight out this window.
Okay.
Is this building like tall? Very tall or
Hmm?
is this building like tall or something?
Yeah, that building's a bit taller. That one's about 20 feet. No, not 20, 15 feet tall.
Okay, I will ask
And
Isaac.
this one?
That building, on the other hand, that one is the one that a lot of you are sneaking around now. That one is upwards of 30 feet tall.
Okay, what is on top of it?
You fly up, and Crispy will be able to see that on top of it, there is. It looks to just mostly be a stone roof matching the walls, but there is a not like a kind of like a glass bowl that sort of looks like it's sort of built to be able to shine some light inside the building.
Can you like make into the building from the roof?
No, because the sort of glass bowl on top isn't like see through enough to make out what's inside.
Uh-huh. Okay. Does it have any windows, maybe?
Edward, another idea. I'm not sure how the others are, but maybe we should just circle back around and check on them. If it's looking that towards direction, this is not the correct pathway to go forward.
My proposition is you could use your magical rope to sort of get on top of this building.
How tall is the building, Rex? This one?
This one's 15.
15?
Yeah, 15. 1
Okay,
5.
yeah. Yeah, okay, sounds good to me. Do you have anything to weight it down, to throw it up? When we throw it up, do you have it anything?
Do I have anything? Do I have anything? We could use this as Golem's arm.
Works. Shit. Yeah, should work. Let's see if I have anything. Oh, I have something. Actually, I have an idea. But maybe it would be better if you do it. I take a rapier out of my inventory. I tie around very thoroughly the rope, so it's like has multiple knots and everything, and it's around the pommel and goes over the guard so it doesn't slide. So if it slides, holes in itself, like I go thoroughly, and I give it to Edward and say, "Okay, you can use it. You're looking more of a stronger guy anyway, so than me."
All right.
Yeah.
I will throw the rope.
Yeah. It has a rope of climbing binded onto it on the rapier.
So you're trying to like throw the rapier on the roof and make it stick like an anchor?
Yeah, or even in the ledge, so it basically is lodged, so we can use it to climb up.
It's gonna be a bit of a long shot. Edward, my boy, give me boof, an athletics check.
Okay,
See how well you can eat that sword.
I will guide myself. 1d4. 11, god damn it.
All right, and now
rolled
roll
a
me
four.
now just roll me a d20.
I wrote a goddamn 4.
You throw it. It clangs on top of the roof. Slides a bit down towards you, and then it stops. You can like see you see kind of partially the pommel sticking out. It's still up on the roof, but if it's fastened or not, you'll have to try.
Okay, I guess I'll just pull it.
You pull it, and creaks a little bit. There's a little bit of dust falling down from the roof, but it seems like the rapier doesn't move.
Well,
Okay, you are a bit lighter than me, like
same
by
idea.
200
idea.
kilos.
Same idea. Okay, I'm gonna start climbing the rope. It's a rope of climbing, so gives us advantage on the athletic checks, I think.
Yeah. You would have gotten that anyway, man.
Yeah. Okay, so get me up.
Roll that athletics check.
Oh, athletics. Oh, sorry.
With advantage.
Yes. Oh,
I know
so
you managed to get up. And while you do get up, as soon as you get to the top, you do notice that it was kind of just a stroke of pure luck, because that rapier wasn't sitting very well. Had Edward tried that, he most likely would have just pulled it out, because he's a bit heavier than you are.
okay, so it's 15 or 50?
15.
Okay, gotcha. Okay. I get to the basically prone, look down on Edward, and gently whisper, "It won't support your weight, though. It doesn't look safe for you, though." But while I'm saying that, then I go back and I'll try to fiddle in somehow to lodge it in, so it's safe for him to climb up.
Yeah, you could spend a little while making sure
Yeah.
it sits properly.
Yeah, while doing this prone.
Team B on the other side of town, what are you lot doing?
I'm just looking on Isaac. How he's trying to climb.
I'm climbed up. I'm on prone.
What are
Pagan,
we even
Gargan,
trying to
Sniskets?
achieve here?
Good question.
Why not come and destroy the golems?
Okay,
You want to take care of the one that's close to us?
do you wanna initiate something while we are not fully prepared and here? I will honestly, I will just use my mage hand and
Mhm.
push him a little bit, like from this side. So I will go around
Yeah,
him.
this golem is looking in this direction.
Yeah, yeah. And so I'm from behind. I'm like push him here from this direction.
With your
My
mage
mage
hand?
hand can't lift heavy objects.
Yeah, you
I'm
would,
not
but
handing. I'm
shove,
just like
shove would
pushing
work.
him.
Shove would
It's
work,
like he
but
just.
it should be a big
He will,
speed hand to do it. Mage hand
I
wouldn't
mean,
work.
he would feel like a mage hand on his face probably. So it's just
Mhm.
like
I don't know. He'd
just
notice, and he'd like slowly turn around, just kind of stare towards the wall.
oh, does he move?
No, he's still standing there.
But he's looking in this direction.
He's looking at the wall, yeah.
Okay, I will just move and I will dismiss my mage hand.
Gargon will look at Tegan and get his spear out and get like a stabbing motion at the golem.
Yeah. Get the packed weapon out. Give a nod.
Yeah. Well, we can strike the golem with advantage.
Yeah, I'm gonna do. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Hits.
It's a 14 to hit because it's no longer a +1 weapon.
No, actually misses then. But that doesn't matter because the inflict wounds from Gargan just deleted that golem. Oh, so your
No.
pack weapon is no longer like a magic weapon?
It still counts towards resistances, but it's not a +1.
Okay, sure. Fine. I've edited that. So yeah, you swing at it again, and it just kind of clanks off it. Perhaps a bit sturdier than would have expected. Gargan comes in with the inflict wounds, and that just decimates this golem, and it kind of just crumbles together on the spot.
Not so difficult after all.
Is Edward up already?
Yeah, Edward would have been up by now, yeah.
Okay.
Now I can see how the militia dealt with them. They're a joke.
Okay, that's great. I am on top of the building.
Or maybe it wasn't really alive. Just some traces of magic left. Actually, can I feel like how much magic they have inside of
Throw
them?
me an Arcana check.
Uh,
Not 20.
Nice.
You can tell that it's very faint. It's fading as you're standing there. But given how recently this golem was killed and how it's not already now as if it's like just completely drying out, this golem most likely didn't have a whole lot of juice left.
mm. Huh?
What about the others?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I will.
This one is staring off towards like these tent looking things.
Okay, I
Can me
will
and
just
Edward like? Sorry.
Oh.
Go on.
open the door and
Yeah.
let Crispy fly inside.
There's a double door leading inside, and as you can see swinging open the door, this looks like a small kind of chapel almost. There's a couple of pews which are destroyed. There are some statues which looks like they're kind of partially rubble and in ruins, and an altar which also has seen better days.
It's just like a simple chapel.
A simple chapel.
I'm gonna look at Tegan again and point at that golem
I will
and
all...
just start moving forward.
Oh, okay.
Can me and Edward like crash through the building? Does it look like a roof would be able to be crashed through on top of that golem
Nope.
below us?
I have
Okay,
other
good.
idea. I have other idea.
A lot of you managed to get up on that one.
If I were to come here,
hmm
could I swing myself through the window?
Oh,
The window is a bit far down for you to like swing yourself through. That spear misses.
Okay, could I use rope to do that though?
That hits. And that is a kill.
Oh, okay. Then I won't use the gloves.
Yeah, if you were to like spend a moment to like tie up the rope and the rapier, then yeah, you could like make a way for you to like get down.
well, I would make sense that. Sorry, I didn't mention, but I would have collected it before we would move.
I will see if
Yeah.
that golem has noticed you.
Okay. I'll collect it now because I didn't mention. I'll collect the rope now. Quickly go back and collect the repair pack, and then come back.
It doesn't.
Sorry. After they did that, I was up here, so I had a pretty clear vision of them coming up behind that. I made my my rattling gun. After they did that, just consecutive fire on that thing.
Yeah, sure, go ahead. Warp fire, and rattling on that thing.
And I guess we can go here.
That misses.
Oh, I have an idea. What if Edward would be like an additional ledge, like extend his hand and I use his hand to swing in through the window and then use the window to get through it. You know, him like an extension, and then I just get in through.
That seems like a good idea. Then I will just jump right behind you and crash my legs.
Yep, take anything, or you're gonna get your advantage attacks on this guy. Just get those off now. Both hits. That does not kill. That actually does end up killing him. Unfortunately, your warp fire does not finish that thing off, Sniskit.
Yeah.
And as a result, you guys have managed to eliminate most of them. So it's most likely gonna be very brief, but we're still going to do an initiative roll.
Aye, aye.
Aye, man.
Aye. And we're here sitting on the roof. I guess we just shoot.
I can't Well... No, wait, I can't shoot.
Oh, look, I rolled first time more than 7 in initiative.
It's going to be
I fucked up
likely.
that roll.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, that's all of you. So we will then begin combat. Martha.
Move because he is already dead.
Mhm.
19, 20. 25. Am I able to see him through?
Yeah, you can see through this. Huh?
I will target him and try to finish.
That
No,
misses.
misses.
Mhm.
Uh, tu- tu- tu. Crispy wood. Come here. And yeah, that's my turn.
Tegan.
Get a little closer. I can shoot from here, right?
Yeah.
Hope it works.
It's force.
Thunder's Blast. That misses.
Is this cover?
This? No, there's no coverage. Just that 13 misses. Oh shit.
Okay.
Wasn't-
But if I were to stand against it, would it provide cover?
Oh, I mean, if you shift like down here, then some of like the pillars for the tent-like things would kind of give you a bit of cover.
Sure. I'll do that.
Alrighty.
That's it.
Gargan,
Get to the window.
up to the wall.
Dong.
It fails.
Goodbye.
That is one dead golem. Alright. Anything else on your turn, Gargan?
That's it.
Okay. Isaac?
Yeah, I want to do that action with Edwards. I'll basically him extending halfway that he's still stable while prone and the swinging through the window inside the building.
Uh-huh. Okay, so you're essentially holding off your action to help Edward get inside the fucking window then.
Other way around, I guess.
Other way.
Or,
Okay, so
Edwards.
he's helping you.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, sure. Okay, we'll just wait for Edward's turn and see what happens.
Mhm.
Siskit?
That guy's dead, and I do believe I did see this guy in there, so
Yeah. Yep.
get down there, shoot! This is a window, right?
Yeah, that's the window.
There's a door below you.
Basically go diagonal down, back to 0, and targets.
That's a not one.
Stupid machine! And I will also go down. Target, spell, warp fire.
That hits. Does deal damage, but the golem is standing.
Nah. And then scurry back up onto the ceiling.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Right. So Edward and Isaac. Edward, you can give me an athletics. Isaac, you can give me an acrobatics.
Oh fuck.
Let's see how. Let's
Athletics.
see. Let's see how much to hell this can.
Look at me flop on my head.
Oh, that's a good start. Yeah. So the lot of you are able to do it. Isaac, you do end up inside the building, though you kind of fall flat on your face, so you're prone, but you're inside. Congratulations.
Yeah.
Can I
That-
jump behind him?
No,
break
because
my
you're
leg.
like you're like the anchor for the rope here.
Mm-hmm. I mean, he's already inside.
He's
Mhm.
inside.
And I still have my movement, right?
Yeah, still have your movement now.
Then what prevents me from doing that?
Because you don't have anyone holding the rope for you.
He's just jumping down.
Yes!
Oh, you're
We
just
didn't
wait,
even use the rope. We
you
didn't
just-
even use the rope. We
wait,
used each
you're
other
just-
as an anchor.
You're just jumping 50 feet down to like land outside the window.
15.
That's not gonna deal that much damage.
It's 2d6.
Uh,
1d6.
Yeah, it's
Every
it's
10
yeah,
feet.
it's 2d6.
Yeah, that's not gonna do shit to me.
Yeah, sure. Just jump down, roll me a 2d6.
But
Now
look at it
become
because
my
I rolled
feet.
double sixes.
2d6. 6.
Man, 6 damage you suffer, and yeah, you're on the ground now. It's been 50 feet, but yeah, you're on the ground.
And I will not going to here on the ground.
Okay. Golem's turn. This golem is
Which one
going
is dead?
to
Oh wait, this
move
one.
out here. It's gonna smack the shit out of Sniskit, or it's gonna
I'm
try and
on the ceiling, 10 feet up.
Alright, fuck it, he's gonna go
I
for a
can't.
turret then.
Yeah.
Well, it misses. It's the second attack that hits. Oh, he actually hits with a second attack.
Wow.
6 damage. This golem is going to move here. This golem is going to move over here, and they're going to start that. This golem is going to move out here, hearing the commotion, and it's going to target you, Tegan, and try and throw a crystal spear at you. That misses. And that misses. Right, Martha.
Mm. I will target him with firebolt.
Firebolt hits.
Wow, I
Wow.
can't really make any damage. Oh. Okay, I will fly with Crispy
You're a
and have
support character, Martha.
yes. There is like 0 damage from me. Taken and help Taken.
Okay.
And yep, that's it.
Tegan.
Get as close as I can and blast.
And blast, you have advantage. That does hit. Does deal damage. Golem's still standing.
That's it.
That's it. Gargan.
The slow turtle moves out. I'm gonna target this buy.
And that is another golem down for counts.
That is 4th golem for me.
Kill steal. Anything else on your turn, Gargan?
Nope.
Isaac.
Yeah, half movement, stand up.
Yep.
And then 10, 15. Okay. That's it. I'll just end my turn here holding an action.
Holding what action?
Firebolt.
Okay. Sniskit.
Warp fire.
Warp fire.
Oh,
Misses.
Does
That is-
nothing.
second that one?
Oh,
Yeah.
warp lightning. Warp rattling gun.
Misses.
Wow.
Auto attack.
What the shit?
Sniskit is pissed and moves further away.
Okay. Edward?
Does the spell that I casted on myself still stands?
Which was that again?
The one that gives me plus 10 move speed?
Static special retreat, or is it
Long strider.
Long strider.
Like 1 hour.
Yeah, it lasts for 1 hour, so yeah, you would still have that active.
And it doesn't need concentration, so he's good.
Yeah.
So going through the window would be would cost me 10 move, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I can't.
My god, you fuckers.
Sworn I can do it myself. 10,
Fucking Windows, man.
No?
15, 20, 25. God fucking damn, 50. I thought there was a golem in this room. Where?
He ran out.
Oh,
He's
fuck.
already dead, man.
Okay.
It's already dust.
Then.
Okay. Anything else on your turn?
And that's my turn.
Right. So this golem is going to try and attack the Leon twice again. Misses. Misses. And since actually Edward and Isaac, you're close enough, even though there's a wall between you. This is the rest of you outside. All of you can hear, and Gargan and Martha can partially see that at the corner over here, you hear sounds kind of similar to what you've heard before, where some of the golems down in mine sort of like had these spikes around themselves, and you see these sort of strands of what looks to be perhaps lightning, perhaps just force magic, sort of crackling around the corner of the building over here.
Oof.
And that's their turn. Martha.
Mm-hmm.
Deal 1 more damage.
Yes, if I able to hit, I
Missed.
actually know.
And
Okay.
the rolls.
Get him out of the system. Get him out of the system.
I'm going to help Tegan.
Yep. Anything else on your turn, Martha?
uh, chill here.
Okay. Tegan.
Well, I don't see or hear shit, so
You can see here that there's like some crackling coming just around the corner here.
I can't get there anyway. So I can see it now. Can I target that one?
It has like whatever's just below full cover.
2/3.
I'll do the other one then.
That hits and it kills.
It's
Oh.
dead.
My God. Anything else on turn, Tegan?
Nope.
Gargan.
Boop. Actually, when I was standing here, I could see this boy over here. Guess.
Oh, succeeds.
I guess I will add the 1d4 of radiant.
Target and use the item from your inventory.
Okay, it actually roll. Oh yeah, it does roll. Nice.
Ah, and it dealt 4. Sweet.
Awesome. And I move here, and that's gonna be it.
Check something for this guy. Yep. And yep. Okay. Isaac.
I'm gonna move up to the guy and medical inspectee.
Do a medicine check.
If he is alive or not, is he breathing? Is he fucking dead?
He is barely alive. And you can see that he has these crystal growths all over him.
Okay. I am gonna if I still can do it.
Do what?
Tie his hands and basically just disarm him if he has any weapons on him.
Yeah, you can spend your action doing that, yeah?
Yeah. Okay. I'll then basically do that, and look to Edward and say he's barely alive.
Alright.
Yeah.
Anything else?
No.
Snisket?
Right here. Have the rattling gun move up to where I'm at too, and basically we're both gonna hold our action to shoot any that we see.
Okay. Edward?
You muted.
If I have to cast a spell like False Life on him, would that help him?
It's just
in a
10
way?
HP. It doesn't. No, it doesn't heal.
No, it's Neil.
Well, could I roll for medicine to perhaps help him?
I mean, you could certainly try.
Time to kill this guy on the spot. I will give myself guidance if I can.
Yeah, I allow like one check freely. Say you can use your action to add guidance to that. That you can do.
Okay, great. Then, oop, 14.
14. Yeah, no. You don't really have any medical supplies to like actually restore health. There's much you can do to like stabilize anything here. He's alive. Though there are like some, clearly due to how there's like crystals protruding out from him. There are like certain sections of his body that is bleeding heavily. You can like kind of semi-dampen that a bit, but yeah, there's really a limit to how much you can do here.
I
Well,
think that there's not much life left in him.
Anything else, turn Edward?
No.
Oh yeah. Let's see if the two of you allowing these two to like actually get together is going to be the doom of you all. And they need to make checks. Uh-oh. Talk. Okay. What happens now? Is that oh, actually, this guy needs to roll twice. Shit. Tegan, you're nearby, so you'll be the first to see it. But everyone outside would be able to hear it, and Isaac and Edward, you guys are pretty much right next to the thing. So you all can hear it very clearly. The crackling from the corner of the building here grows louder and louder and louder until you all suddenly hear a very loud boom. The corner of this building just gets blown out. So I'm just going to move the wall here because this wall is just no more. The window is gone. Parts of this wall is also gone too.
Ganoki gone nuclear.
And it goes a bit, goes haywire, goes supernova. And as the dust around the corner kind of settles, you'd be the first to notice Tegan, though Gargan and Martha, the two of you would have a clear enough vision on it to see it as well. You see a thing rising up from the sands, and there we go.
Huh.
And
Huh.
this thing is going to get rolled in, though it does share the initiative with the previous one, so he's stuck down there. But before we carry on with that part of the battle and we essentially start to turn over with Martha, we will have our break.
Awesome.
What did you brought upon this Forsaken Earth?
15 minutes break. Everyone make sure to be back by 25 past. And I'm going to quickly be right back myself.
Alrighty then.
What the fuck is this thing?
Looks like
It's
a
an
djinn. Elemental.
arcane elemental, man, from World of Warcraft.
Fucking
Yeah.
crystal tornado.
It's arcane elemental. Yeah, now we're gonna have to deal with that bullshit. That's gonna be a big fight.
Man.
Okay, gotta go take a piss, BRB.
Also, be right back.
I am so fucking tired.
What happened?
Tired. That's what happened.
You didn't get enough sleep?
I got plenty of sleep. It's just, I woke up at like 12. No. Woke up earlier than that, like 10 p.m.
PM. Wait,
Yeah.
that sounds fucked up, man.
Yeah. I had to fuck up my sleeping schedule for a thing, so I'm in the process of fixing it.
When are you gonna go to sleep today?
I was thinking of doing it right after this, but I'm not sure.
I mean, might as well power through it and go to bed like at 8 in the evening.
I've been sleeping late, shut myself too. I've been going to sleep at 3 a.m. and waking up at 6. For 3 days straight.
Maxim, I'd like to formally apologize for the character I've made in here. It's trial by fire, so you know.
Okay.
What?
I mean, you haven't sent it to me yet, so I don't know what you made.
I put it in the campaign, the Roll20.
Oh.
Okay. Let me see.
They're supposed to send you the D&D Beyond character sheet because I didn't see a campaign for it.
I think
No.
he expected it.
Just
That doesn't matter.
okay.
You do the big damage.
I
What
mean,
is it?
not the first one.
What is it?
It's a paladin that I've designed specifically to do raw damage without smites.
Oh.
Okay. I mean,
Calculated
then
over
we'll have two of them.
105 every turn.
Alright.
Ooh.
I mean, you might just solo the entire thing then. Yep. Okay. That should be fun.
Gentlemen.
Lady.
Why, thank you.
We get to die.
My fellow Americans.
We allowed to die.
No.
But I want to die.
Come on, it's just one.
What do you want to? What do
whirly.
you want to Snooks?
Huh?
What do you want to Snooks?
If we all die right now, then I can just go pass out.
You're not feeling well?
No, I'm just tired.
He hasn't slept since 2 days ago.
No, that's not what I said.
I'm joking.
You are allowed to go to sleep, Snooks.
I'm going to sleep right now. Okay, night, guys.
Night, bye.
I'm not gonna hold that gunpoint. Sit in the session if you're like dead ass tired.
I will say, while doing my character for the one shot that That will be tomorrow. I found a
Oh.
perfect item for Edward.
Oh yes, I'm so excited. I get to use my fucking $40 commission artwork.
There's a fucking magical shield that is like I think very rare. That literally just floats next to you.
Better.
Yeah, the
The fuck
animated
did I
shield.
just
Yeah,
say?
Yeah.
it's a good one.
It's a good one.
Man, if Edward gets that.
Uh
And so far you've created characters. Yeah, I'm kind of spooked. It might be like a half an
All
hour
of us?
adventure.
All of us?
I mean, I've seen Snooks' character just now, but I haven't seen your sleuth.
Uh,
If you just send me the link of your character, I will just check it out.
mine isn't scary.
I will.
Yeah, but some of the others are very scary.
Mine is perfectly sane.
Yours are artillery artificer.
No. Cleric. So I want to say something. I want to commend y'all for sneaking around and taking them out like bit by bit. That was very smart. The
That was messed
chances for this to happen when two of them gets together is low, but they both fucking managed all okay. So when two of these fuckers gets together, they get to like hug for a round.
Oh, they
Then
at
they
least
can-
can hug.
Then they can start doing the save checks to see if they can manage to transform. It requires one of them to pass the save and the other to pass the save twice.
Holy.
And they all passed.
Power overwhelming.
One of them even nat 20'd.
Okay. I mean, if
Fucking
it's like an
Archon.
end game boss right here, then yeah. he can
Eradicates, destroy.
So we get to have a free boss battle? Epic. Okay.
Fucking
I
High
would say-
Templar fusion into the goddamn, what is it, the Archon merge.
Funny
So
thing is that if
that's,
those
I
things
forget.
acted anything like fucking Templars, we'd have so much more trouble.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna cast a spell that does a massive area AoE and hits everyone for fuck you damage.
The fucking Dark Templar from original StarCraft, and they were able to merge another Archon merge, and you get Dark Archon. That shit was fun.
I always liked you. I remember the first time I got that, I was like, okay, I'm gonna take the workers from because I think you're fighting both Zerg and Terrans. Like, okay, I'm just gonna make my own two extra factions by stealing one of their workers.
Yep.
It was fun. That was funny.
It was fun days.
Fucking ridiculous power.
Power overwhelming.
I've sent the character sheet.
My character for max of 1 isn't broken.
I'll send you mine. Give me a moment.
I mean, my character's mind might be broken, but character, well, technically isn't.
I find that I'm more likely to make a broken character in a one-shot than I am in a normal campaign.
Yeah.
Because in a full campaign, I don't want to overshadow people for like the entire campaign because that's annoying. In one shot, I'm fine with it.
Honestly, I've been DMing for so long, I don't know how to make characters anymore.
I went crazy with my fucking mommy spider and Dargan's last one shot. So I figured I'd tone it down this time.
I've just made the stupid droid.
Yeah, while I was doing that, I think I found a way to make one of the most damaging melee combatants in the game without using smites. Got
Well,
one that does
would you
171 damage every single turn. For at
I
least a minute.
kinda made an artificer and sorcerer work.
This is
And
sorcerer.
Artificer, Armorer plus Sorcerer are what is it? The fucking Clockwork Spirit.
The thing is that I mean, for my campaign, it's even mentioned in the rules. People can go for cheesy builds if they want to. It is that I will tune certain bosses especially to it, so others might get absolutely fucking annihilated because you were playing a build that technically can like two-shot the boss.
You don't
I am the
understand.
MC.
Number go up.
Yeah.
You don't understand. I am the MC.
Big number.
Big number.
Oh, you're playing as elephant. That's awesome.
Yeah, I've managed to get 20 Constitution.
Yeah, I
Wow.
see.
So here's the question: how many people took a belt of giant strength, or an amulet of health?
I took it. I took an amulet of health.
Neither. I
wow.
took. Oh no, never mind. I have
Neither.
Belt of Giant Strength. Yes.
Yeah.
What
Belt
I
of giant
thought is
strength and amulet of health. Are probably the
I
most
don't have.
taken things.
I don't have Amulet of Health. I have the Salamander Flame Gauntlets.
I have, but
I don't have
wait,
any of them.
well, you have the flame gauntlets too. I do as well.
Shut up!
Or,
Get the
for-
fuck out!
for both my previous drafts of this cleric, both which never got played, I picked the amulet. Both in the sense of that I had one stat that I'm like, yeah, I mean my con's okay, but I wanted higher. But in all instances, I've been able to like reflavor it, so this amulet is like my spellcasting amulet in a sense.
Hmm.
Should we resume?
I just
Uh,
made a
not
Blazing
25 yet.
Paladin
Hmm.
with 3 auto attacks turn.
Call me,
What I got is
call me,
the
call me Tits K. I'm drinking cola here.
Well, drink faster, you fat ass.
what I've got is the Robe of Stars, the Belt of Dwarfenkind, Mantle of Spell Resistance, and the Shield +1.
Now it's 25, so now we can resume.
I took Blood Vial +3,
Oh.
Belt of Hill Giant, Salamander Flame Gauntlets, Goggles of Night, and the third lowest possible.
Let's see. Let's do roll call. Crispy.
Yes, sir.
Jarum.
Oh, question.
No,
Did
no,
this...
okay, go to bed. Jarum, you here?
Hey, what?
Yes.
Go to bed? Wrong person!
Okay, K's here. Luth, you here?
I am.
Maxime?
Yep.
Also, who left?
And I just started Snook Skiggle like a schoolgirl.
No.
So,
Not here.
Last brain cell barely hanging.
as your turn begins, Martha, I'm going to assume, just to explain that, rising up from the dust of that corner of the building that was just fucking blown to smithereens, Martha, Tegan, and Gargan can see what looks like a sort of elemental twister-like creature rise up. It's crackling. It seems like it's made out of pure magic. It has 2 bracers, which from the looks of it and the coloration, seems like they're made from whatever sort of rocky material these geodes was primarily made from before. And the coloration of this sort of swirling elemental itself matches the sort of dark purple coloration that the golems had in their crystals. There is indeed what seems to be a pair of eyes on this elemental, as it kind of has that old cone-shaped thing that looks like it's kind of making up its head. With its 2 arms, it's looking towards you, Tegan. And yeah, Martha, take it away. Okay, I'm gonna ban you.
I'm going to shatter him. Probably should do it before.
Jesus fucking Christ, that's not.
I mean, it is Shatter.
Oh, look, it's Optimus Primus.
You're clicking for the damage, Martha?
Does he succeed?
You need to click damage first.
Ah,
And he fails.
nice. And I'm capable of doing damage. I'll go here. And I will help Taken.
Yep.
Yep, that's it. My turn.
Ian?
We're gonna do a cheeky little hex.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna hopefully blast it and do damage.
Yeah. You did the.
It was
You're
just necrotic, wasn't it?
just necrotic.
Let's go. Okay, we're gonna
You gotta
back up
bonk
a
it,
little
man.
bit. We might need some help here, shouting through the window. And that's my turn.
Gargan. Hold the dead. It fails.
I can walk through the tents, right?
Yeah.
Okay. That's my turn.
Isaac.
Is the fucking wall broken off?
Nah.
Ah, fuck me.
It did a bit of a shake, but it's not broken off.
Then can oh, window's closed. Okay.
20. Take time to move to the window.
10, 15. Okay, 20 hard terrain. 25, 30. Oh,
Well,
hello.
Well, you just do the movement to get through the window. You would be able to get up. You'd be able to get there.
Okay, yeah, makes sense. Well then, I'm seeing this one like, oh, gonna just give him a old good taste of firebolt, which is 13, which will miss.
Yep.
And I will just cry in the corner with myself. So,
Right. Snisket.
Can I see him?
You don't really have a clear shot, but if you like move a bit up, you can see him through the open door.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, then I'll move like right over here, I guess.
Oh, there we go.
So will my gun, and we'll consecutive fire. Shoot, stupid energy creature.
Hits. Deals no damage.
Damn it! And I shoot him with warp fire. Watch this one miss. Oh no!
Oh, that's a hit.
Hey,
Oh,
max
hey!
damage.
I'm gonna do this as well because.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. I did. Yeah, Snesket do good damage. Yes. That's my turn.
Edward.
Okay. Move me through that window.
I
15.
mean,
Oh,
you're
just five more.
all fucking crowded together.
5,
Oh.
50. God damn it, I'm not gonna be close to... Oh wait,
No,
actually,
no, because you spent 5 extra feet getting out of the window.
Hold your
Yeah,
action
but,
to attack him.
yeah, but also I should be able to like cut this corner, right?
5, 10, 5, 10, 15,
20.
20, 25, 30. Hey, you'll be able to get there.
I mean, I am on the
He
magical
has a
spell.
speed. He has a speed.
Oh yeah, he's
And
plus
violence.
10.
Oh, yeah, then you can move 2 more squares.
Epic, I will hit him now.
Mhm.
Buh, 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 buh.
Bonk.
Does deal damage.
And then the second one. Wow.
That misses.
And that will be my turn.
Right. This elemental is going to beeline past you, So you can attack him, Edward. With an opportunity attack. That hits.
Damn. Mm.
Nice.
And so, you hit the elemental as it swooshes past you. And as it gets up here, Tegan, Isaac, and Gargan, the elemental starts whirling around on the spot very violently, just flailing all around, as both its arms and a general sort of pulse of energy emits from it. And that is going to be a what is it? Oh, it's not. For some reason, it was targeted rattling. That was supposed to happen. Gargan, Isaac, and Tegan, make me strength saving throws.
Oh no. Fuck it, I'll reroll it. I use my d20 to reroll. Inspiration. Yes.
With that, all of you succeed, meaning that a lot of you are not pushed away from it, and all of you take half damage. Con save for Tegan for the hex. This. I rolled 3d8 on this, and I rolled 6.
Good.
How
And
in
then
the
remember my blight spell with 13 damage?
Yeah.
8
How does
d8s,
that-
by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How does that work with me giving him disadvantage on attacks?
Oh, this is not a direct attack. This is an area of effect.
Okay.
It's a saving throw. After doing that, he is going to try and attack Kargan once with disadvantage. And he misses you. And after missing you, this thing. There we go. Is the wrong one? Oh, that's it. So yeah, after missing you, Gargan, a sort of volatile swirl of energy starts building up around them, as it seems like the elemental is kind of readying up to just start going spinning twister again. And we're moving on to Martha.
I will just firebolt him.
Hits.
Time to do my 1 damage.
8 damage.
Oh shit. Okay. Good. And I will Taken and then fly away.
Yep.
For a second. And I will run away also a little bit. That's my turn.
Tegan.
Good old boomer blade.
I should roll the advantage. Okay.
Wait, why is it?
That's zeros.
You should get a prompt to choose what weapon to attack with.
You chose
hits.
no.
Does deal damage and does apply the thundering booming blade effect.
Half movement to disengage. I'm gonna back up just a smidge.
Yep.
That's my turn.
Gargan.
Oh yeah, Captain. You, and you.
Nice.
Isaac, you can do 1 attack.
Okay. 30-20.
It hits.
Sneak
Does
attack
deal-
applies.
Does deal damage.
And sneak attack.
There we go.
Nice one. So 12 damage.
Then we do this.
He fails.
Damn, this bitch is taking damage like there's no tomorrow.
How he's looking?
Swirly?
He's still standing. There's like bits and pieces of his body that are just like, as his like twister body keeps spinning, there's like some openings and holes in him, but still looks okay-ish.
Right, so have movement this and go here.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Isaac,
I'm gonna perform a booming blade. Oh, wait. Okay.
choose your weapon.
Jesus. Yeah. Okay. I disabled prompt accident. Been a long week. Sorry. Normal. Oh! With without 1d4. Oh, yeah, it actually applied. Critical hit. Let's go.
Sweet.
Then
I'm gonna do this as well. Does it crit? Rex.
Yeah,
It does?
double damage.
the dealt 2d8, yeah.
Okay. No, I mean the gloves, do they crit as well? On someone else's crit.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Then it's 3 extra.
Okay. Okay, so half movement, disengage, and move it up here.
Sounds good.
You need to.
Yeah, I know.
I think no.
Move down.
Turn around.
Yeah, that's good enough. Spells. Toxic through. Normal.
It's applied.
Yay. Skitter flee back up to post.
Yep.
And sure, why not? Let's have the fucking rattling gun attack it and do nothing. It hits.
Look at him go!
And does no damage. Ah, that's not
Yep. Edward.
Don't.
Time to do something.
Please move. Please move away after you're done.
Holy.
Nat one.
Holy moly!
Crits.
Holy moly! I'm dealing some serious
What did
damage.
that do damage?
What are you doing, Isaac?
I didn't press anything.
Yeah. That's
And
that's a
then-
solid hit.
And then the second one.
That hits.
Edwards, it's so powerful it actually went to me.
That first hit, by the way, hit that elemental so hard that like its entire body like shifted in and out for brief moments. Of one of the braces, bracelets it's wearing, like fell off and is currently on the ground.
Holy moly, I'm strong. No time to escape.
Run.
Okay, it's 50, I have 25, so I have to use half of that too.
25 is 7. What's the fucking. 12 and a half, so 10 feet left.
Yep.
Until end my turn.
So as your turn ends, the elemental first of all suffers some damage from the caustic brew. And as it had charged up, it suddenly like whirls around violently all around itself. No one gets hit. The corner of this building does get smacked, but it doesn't get destroyed. The elemental realizing it's kind of in deep shit, it's gonna take the damage from 2 booming blades, move over here. And it's going to do a little bit of this.
Oh, no. Don't tell me
hold
he's
on.
healing. No.
The thing is that this counts as an attack versus these guys, and he has disadvantage on that because of fucking Isaac over there. Still hits.
Yeah, Edward.
Edward. So he punches the golem that lies on the ground. It kind of just evaporates into thin air. That golem is gone. And this guy gets this.
Oh my god.
And he then rushes over towards you, Guardian, and is going to try and punch you twice.
Of course.
Ah, of course.
That's a 26.
Nothing I can know about that, man.
I will cast Silvery Barbs.
Oh, okay.
Did he attack with disadvantage though?
Yeah.
Well, he already did that up to that golem.
There's supposed to be 2 because he attacked it twice with Gauntlet.
I mean, it just the effect stays till the end of his turn.
Oh, okay.
He
Cerebarbs, well,
he
he's
has disadvantage.
needs to throw again. Misses.
Okay, then you don't need to use, I guess, the silver barbs.
Mm,
Well, we'll see how the second attack goes. Oh, no, that doesn't it. After missing you twice, Gargan, he starts charging up for a whirl again. Martha?
Firebolt.
Firebolt.
Go.
Hits.
I predict 4 damage.
Yes,
Max damage.
damages.
You predicted 4. Max, keep predicting low.
I mean,
Uh,
Martha
I
we're
will
talking
fly
about.
here. I will help Tegan,
Mhm.
and I will fly. Wait. Yes, that's it.
Hagen.
Good, same as last time. Boomer blade.
Hits. Does deal the damage.
Damn.
Half movement, and then step back a bit. That's it.
Gargan.
Same good old.
This elemental is looking worse for rare. He succeeds.
And it was Max.
Yeah, it was.
Wah! Disengage here.
Yep.
That's my turn.
No! Okay.
Isaac.
Okay. I'm gonna move up 15 feet. I have 15 left. Gonna attack him. Just normal attack.
Misses.
Okay. Oh, by the way, I forgot to apply the sneak attack that wasn't critical hit. For your information. I just double checked. This is the old damage, by the way, before you healed.
Mhm.
And then I'm gonna use. I have 15 feet left, so I'm gonna disengage. Use half of it to disengage, so I move 5 here.
Okay.
And yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Snisket.
Okay. Well, op fire.
Wolfire hits. Wolfire deals average damage.
Hey, it's still perfectly.
Can I have my rattling gun shoot itself?
No.
Okay, it's gonna jump
Suicide
off
by gun.
the edge and take a d6 damage then.
Damn.
It's not
Suicidal rattling gun.
trying to. Wow,
1.
that's pretty
Hey.
appropriate noise.
Anything else on turn, Snisket?
Cry. Oh, that's it.
Cry. Edward?
And I will hit him again.
That hits. Does deal the damage. Misses.
I will now leave.
He said no and left.
And I will end my turn.
Yellow takes damage from the caustic brew. Whirls around, kind of tearing away and destroying this little tent thing. Before it moves down and tries to. Oh. Yep, no. So it takes moving blade damage. Still. You guys. Why do all my groups leave monsters on 1 or 2 health? Isaac, you're about to get punched twice.
Bring it.
That's with disadvantage. That's still a 22.
Damn it.
Just get bonked.
You
I
suffer
got bonked.
14 points of force damage.
Ow.
Wow.
Okay, never mind.
Another disadvantage hit. That misses entirely. Martha, he's a kind and kill this thing off. It has 1 fucking health left.
Look at her miss.
Yes.
Or nat 20s now.
Deal
Oh, 1
damage.
damage.
Deal
One damage.
Aw.
Hey.
No.
As your firebolt strikes this elemental, Martha, it kind of throws back, lets out this kind of strange, almost hissing sound, and as it vanishes and the last sort of break thing it has drops to the ground, everyone nearby who understands Primordial, which
I
is Tegan, Isaac, who else understands Primordial?
Martha.
Martha does?
Martha.
Anyone else? That's it?
Nay.
Okay. So
Oldest in the group.
So the 3 of you can hear a clear voice coming from the elemental as it kind of dissipates and just vanishes into thin air.
Exactly.
And what a lot of you hear it say is, "Mister, is my service complete?" And it is dead. Combat ends.
Nice.
I require healing.
I don't.
If anyone is wounded, stay close to me, as I will start chanting the prayer of healing.
Kiss me.
Okay,
That's gonna
so,
be. I can heal up to 6 people.
Okay, so while he does that, I want to rummage through the magical corpse.
There's no corpse. There's just the 2 like wrist guards.
Gauntlet?
Yeah.
Oh man, give me the bracelets. Can I grab them?
Yeah.
What?
Or you stop damaging yourself, you fucker.
I didn't do anything. What the fuck? Fix your automations. Fuck face.
No. You must have fucked with some settings because I've set non-automation for healing. I apply all healing to players manually.
I didn't set up anything either. Why you blame me?
Because you made Thomas a tank engine go choo-choo on nat 20s. Fuck off. Don't mess with my settings.
You literally did it disable it. It's lapse on your end. You do not blame me. Because I
Man,
choo
but
choo
you can-
into
you
your fucking
can-
dreams.
You can find the 2 wrist cards. Yeah, they're just lying around.
I will grab them.
Sure, they're kind of big and heavy, but yeah, you can take hold of them.
I'm also big and heavy.
Fair.
I'm not sure about big, but
I'm a condensed cube of metal.
I'm gonna put you in a forge.
Are
Make
they
a fork
magical?
out of you.
I am a living forge man.
Here's a fork.
Yeah. So while Snisket is blasting his own rattling gun, Tegan, you enter the the structure, which is partially destroyed by the elemental, and this kind of foul stench comes across you as you see there's a whole bunch of plates around with food on it that looks to be spoiled. And the place itself looks like it was kind of left in a rush. There's like some chairs knocked around. There's broken glass on the floor, some broken plates. But the place itself is empty, though.
So nothing interesting.
No, just a stench of bad food. You can throw me an investigation check if there's like anything particular you're trying to find, but yeah.
Anything behind the counter?
You do find what looks to be just some regular knives, some empty crates. A crate that looks like it contains some food that seems a little bit spoiled by now. But nothing of interest.
One
Jesus fucking Christ.
That was a big breath.
What is that, Martha?
okay, one Martha. So this man from the
Mhm.
window unconscious. Can I give him a potion of healing?
Yeah. Can you put healing? That I can do.
Yes.
He's tied up as well,
Yep.
so.
That's good. Okay,
Tied up
I
and ready
have.
to serve.
So you're gonna try and give him a potion of healing?
Yep.
Yep. So you'd need to like pull on his mask because he has a mask up.
Okay.
Pulling down his mask, you'll be able to see that he is in very poor condition. This guy, dressed mostly like the image shows. He just doesn't have like the boots and the gloves on. But the rest of it is sort of like desert-like attire at some point. There is a weapon by the bed, though it's on the floor. Looks like a regular kind of short sword. Pulling the mask down, however, you notice quickly, Martha, that you're not really going to be able to feed this guy any healing potion because his entire face beneath the mask is just completely cluttered and covered up by purple crystals.
Oh shit.
Inject
But still alive.
his bloodstream.
Barely.
So it's like crystals, like it's like this guy's, like it's
Yeah.
malformation. Can I like pour healing potions there?
You can certainly try.
Okay,
You're
I will
gonna
try to do.
you're gonna expend a healing potion.
Yes, I
Yep.
already did.
You can pour the healing potion. They run over the crystals. Doesn't seem like anything manages to enter him as far as you can see. At least he doesn't seem like he sort of like his condition improves.
Hmm. Um. Okay, I will cast a magic hand and poke his mouth.
Mm-hmm.
If he like react something or something. Oh,
You poke the crystals, but nothing seems to happen.
mm.
Okay,
Yep.
Does he has?
go ahead.
Oh, does he have any belongings on stuff? Like check what he has, like oh, etc. etc.
As far as I can see, no. It only seems like he's just dressed. Doesn't seem like he has anything on him though.
Okay, and I have no idea what to do. I just lay in the bed.
Alrighty.
Is there
Um,
anything in this well? Sorry.
Not that you can see.
I drop a stone with a light on it. Is there anything in the well?
Yeah, there's water.
Damn.
Okay, that's
I'm
me.
gonna. I'm gonna perform an operation. Feed the potion through the asshole.
Are you now?
Suppository.
disgusting.
I mean, you're gonna pull up his pants.
I have no
We'll
shame.
have like this magic pants.
I mean, sure, you can do that.
I'm
And
I'm just gonna stick the nozzle of the potion and just right into his ass and just flip him upside down.
you can. Just like what Martha discovered when you pull the mask off. As you start undressing this guy, most of this guy is just crystal at this point.
His
And
ass,
since
ass
and since you've like shifted him around a bit and so on, you can hear that he like very faintly is able to like emit some clear groans of pain, and you can see that he's been bleeding a lot underneath the covers.
I look at Martha and say, I think he's transforming to one of those creatures made out of stone, the golems outside.
probably, as we have seen before.
I'm gonna take my rapier and gently and push through his heart, through his chest into his heart.
Yep, that you can do.
At At this point, this is just a mercy.
He's no longer conscious. He is dead.
Right.
Man, a murderer. No cap.
Let's
Can
see
you-
how
can you
this
untarget me,
gift
Rex? Jesus
works.
Christ.
As Gargan takes out, I'm gonna take out the statue.
Yeah.
I'm gonna activate it.
Okay.
Daddy!
Active
And
what?
as you activate that statue,
Yep.
Gargan, it points mostly in a directly northernly heading, though it does slant a little bit eastward.
East.
Northeast. Mostly north, but partially northeast.
Look here.
What
Where
do
does
you
it
mean?
look now?
What did he do?
Hmm?
If I step here. Oh fuck me.
No,
Inviting.
it's not like a compass that lasts. You use it once, and then it kind of like stops pointing the way.
Okay. Well, I imagine it's these crates. I'm
And
assuming.
from what you can tell, sort of from your current side, because I did say that it sort of like angles itself. It
Yeah.
seemed like it was pointing a little bit downward.
Under the sea.
Okay, so the statue that I got from the dragon god.
Yeah.
It shows me the. I'm just explaining to everyone else. It shows me the most expensive thing on the map, basically. That we do not own.
Like a treasure pointer.
Yeah.
That's great.
Treasure
So
compass.
northeast, a little bit northeast, mostly north,
And downward.
and downwards. What about its eyes? Did they glow really bright or like?
No. It was a
No.
very faint glow.
Man, it feels like.
Yeah.
Do you tell us like which way it's told you to go?
Huh?
Do you tell us that which way the things think? God damn it. Do you tell us
Yes, I
that
will
there's
tell.
a treasure? Okay. So it's
But I will
north
check the crates anyway.
and this and
Oh.
then down. So basically, you say that we should get inside the well.
I jump in
Yes,
the well.
It would have been a lot more east if it were the well.
Unless it goes
Maybe it's like-
down there, yeah.
Yeah.
Could have
Now
tunnels down there.
You want to jump into the well, Sniskid?
I jumped in the well.
You jump in the well, and you're now like 100 feet down in the well.
Yay. Come here. I look around. I take out a stone that gives me 5 feet of light. What the fuck do I see?
You see that it goes straight down.
I go down as far as I can before I have... Or it's too much for me to not be able to
Oh
hold my
man, I'm
breath.
gonna fucking kill him.
And you get like nowhere. It just keeps going down, and then you realize that if you don't turn back soon, you're gonna fucking die.
Okay, I come back up.
Okay. So I don't need to breathe, and I am made of metal. I will just sink to the bottom.
How do you get
We're
out?
not gonna get you out, man.
Yeah, how do you get up?
I can get out because I have climb
do you
speed.
have a rope? I have a rope. Do you have Edward a rope?
There's 100
I
feet.
can get you out. I have a fucking piece of mercury. I will just ritually fucking cast up the goddamn.
There's 100 feet drop to where the water begins. You have no clue how deep the well is.
Yes.
Bloody idiots.
Yeah, I just need to post this now.
Okay, so we all have hemp and rope, right? So that means combined we have what? 360 feet of rope?
I don't know if I have. I don't have rope.
Okay, then
Yeah, but
300
without-
feet of rope.
I don't have any rope either, I think.
You guys
I have
didn't take your
50.
fucking basic supplies? Y'all suck.
I took pre-supplies and they don't have rope.
Free supplies are dog shit, never take them.
Okay, if it would have been like 100, if it would be all would have a rope, then we would have 300, like you said. So I have rope of climbing, which is by definition 50 feet as well rope. a 60-foot rope, and then I have a normal rope, which is 50 foot.
I have 50
Tegan,
feet.
Tegan, inside the crates, you and Gorgon find food.
Oh yeah, I have a
Wild.
robot that can fly and doesn't need to breathe. I climb up and I send my flying robot rat down there.
I throw in the rat.
You know
What does my robot rat find?
Nothing.
Do I
How
see
far
any
down
like
does it go?
It's a well. It has water in it.
Hey, that water looked at me very funny. I want to find out everything about it. Let me roll investigation.
Examine every inch of the well.
We will
stupid
find out what
robot.
it's made out.
Where are the crystals?
I'm sorry,
No!
You
Rex. I
can
shouldn't
just
have
put
told you.
a well.
I should
and
have told you,
expect-
Rex. I'm sorry.
There is water in the well. That's it. My fucking god.
Gib, items.
No. Man,
Fucking fucking-
Gargan saying the crates contains food supplies that looks kind of semi-spoiled.
By any game logic, whenever you touch a well, it's supposed to give you either gold or potions.
Is this also a well? What is this?
That's a small food furnace kind of thing.
Damn.
Okay, mate. If I were to start digging like here,
Dig a hole. dig a hole. I'm
You guys
going
have
to the.
fun.
I'm going to fucking church to investigate. What the fuck around?
You'll have like
Um,
a fucking building filled with books and a church, and you're like, well,
Never mind. I'm going back to. I wanted to investigate the books first. Okay,
No,
first
no,
books,
no.
then shop. Church.
I actually think I know what's going on. This whole thing is on a hill, right?
huh?
Huh?
Like this outpost, right?
Yeah,
You have to go a bit up to like get here.
quite a bit up.
Yeah, so it's probably like outside this post. Like if we have to go this way.
Saying is I have to dig straight down.
Are these watchtowers in the
Yeah.
top corners?
They are.
I climb.
You'll be able to like go inside them, and there'll be stairs spiraling up, so you'll be able to get to the top.
I like to rummage through all the books possible to find in here.
What do I see?
So I'll take you first, Tegan. So yeah, what are you looking for when you're at the top?
Anything.
So
Um,
getting to the top of the outpost, something you will be able to notice immediately is that off on the side here, pretty much like just beyond where the watchpost goes, both on this side of the map and the other side, there's like a flat palisade wall that cuts off, which seems a bit strange because there's still quite a bit of a distance over to where it drops down from the cliffside to the water. And now that you can see over the palisade wall on the other side, you'll be able to see that on this side, essentially like off the map, it looks like there is a continuation of what could essentially be kind of like a smaller settlement that extends further, like the one you have here, because you do see the roofs of a bunch of buildings, but that's about it. It's as if the palisade wall, stretching all the way to where it stops on the eastern end, has been filled with sand. The buildings are under sand, and you do see a couple of corpses scattered in between the sands, and it just looks bizarre. It's as if they kind of walled off a section that has been filled with sand and just buried the buildings and a bunch of people.
okay. Can I tell how recent this palisade wall is?
Fuck, am I gonna check up the nature check actually? It's wood.
What kind of wood with nature?
I'll reroll.
Edge.
Back.
12. It's a bit difficult to discern. You can tell that thanks to the sands and the winds blowing by, it's been sanded off a bit, so discerning like the actual age is fairly difficult.
Okay.
And if you want to try and look for anything sort of beyond your passive perception when you're up there, then you can roll me a perception check. An 18, that's actually high enough. So as you're standing there, Dagan, and you're looking around, you sort of get a view of the landscape. How, it trails downhill to the rest of the desert in the northerly direction. You can see the tower. As you turn and look around, You can see that down to the south there, just about where the map ends. There's another palisade wall and a sort of double palisade door in the same sense there is to enter this section. And you see something which is moving just a bit up and down as if it's just breathing a bit. That is tall enough to just barely be visible over the 30-foot palisade door that's just standing in front of this door.
It's right outside.
Right outside.
Huh.
It's a titan.
Are there watchtowers on the southern side?
Yes, there are.
Kurda. Eren Yeager.
Right. I'll go down. And then, yeah, tell whoever I can find what I saw.
Yeah. So, Edward, are you just staring off in the distance?
I wanted to actually go out of the fort and perhaps look in the direction that the Dragon Boy told me to look.
Yeah, you can see in that direction, and what you can see far off in the distance is sort of what looks to be sort of barely you can make out like the sort of town that you guys were at, like barely. It's far off, quite a walk off, but it's there.
God damn it.
I started
Martha?
casting detect magic.
Yeah. You can ritual cast detect magic. Martha, are you doing anything?
I will just check from this room. What
Okay.
does it has?
Investigation check.
Mhm. Investigating.
15. Yeah. So it doesn't really seem like there's anything of note here. You do find a staircase that leads downstairs. These
Oh.
sleeping bags looks like they were kind of recently slept in, but they're just sleeping bags. They contain nothing particular. These crates are all destroyed and empty. You do find a rolled up sleeping bag that looks like it's in okay condition here. And following the stairway downstairs, you'll be able to spiral around. There's some holes in the stairs, a bit sort of spooky, but you'll be able to maneuver it without any issues. And once you reach the bottom, you see what looks to be like a doorway that maybe had a door at some point, but it's just full of sand.
Oh, probably magic item would be all over the sand. Okay, is it like a lot of sand? Can you dig it?
If you start digging it, it's as if it just keeps rolling out more sand.
Oh shit.
Just fucked up.
I mean, okay. We'll come back. Tell about others about the room. Not what is full of sand.
Isaac,
Uh-huh.
what are you doing?
Reading all the books. Or trying to
Um,
find the books that would be useful.
Investigation check.
Okay, let me fucking finish the message. Yeah, okay. Investigation. Mama, give me a
18.
sight.
So, going through the books and everything sort of a note in here, you quickly figure out that all these books are written in the jargon language that none of you have any clue what is. Though, as you're looking around and trying to find something which is intelligible to read, you do find over here in one of the freaking drawers, kind of hidden away, tucked a bit inside. You do find a not so big a journal that, upon opening it, it reads in a language you understand. It reads in. I have to do it. No, it doesn't. You don't understand language, you fucker. But you can at least tell it's not the jargon language.
I have no idea what I'm reading, but this looks important. I stuff it away in my bag of holding. One of them.
Yeah. But it's clearly different from that strange language. But yeah, it's not a language you understand.
I'm gonna rummage through and try to look for any hidden cabinets or anything still around here.
You already thrown your investigation check, and there's not really anything more for you to find with that 18.
Sure. Or then anything that would stick out of the eye that somebody would hide a pathway or like a lever to, secret pathway or anything.
The only thing that sort of sticks out that would be a note finding, even with procuring that 18, is just honestly more that there are some papers here that seems like they're recently written on. But they're still in that sort of jargon language you don't have any clue of understanding.
Okay, then I'll just collect them.
Sure, you got some papers. Gargan,
Ah,
what are you doing?
well, I'm in the temple. I'm trying to discern who it belonged to. What's up with this place?
Religion check. I'm 18. Okay. So, looking around, it's a bit difficult to tell due to how the statues seems like they've been broken or destroyed partially. You do see that whatever this statue was supposed to be, most likely were to represent a kind of dragon, due to like how broken the statue is, and the pieces are kind of like all over the place, and some of the pieces are, no longer really possible to like stitch back together. You can't really tell which dragon. Looking at also the statues to the north and the south end of the room, they don't seem to ascertain any particular god that you have any note of. And you do find some scripture and book on the destroyed freaking altar, which where the script inside the book is once again that jargon language. There is a symbol on the book which you do recognize, which is one you just recently have seen here on the island, which is the sort of unified symbol representing that anyone's faith or religious or deity figure is welcome in this house.
Ooh. Then I'll try to commute with me, God. See if I fulfilled my mission.
Daddy!
Roll me another religion check this time with advantage.
Thanks.
That is it's good enough. I'm going to steal you for 3 seconds.
Nice.
So how's the weather?
Man, we're not leaving until we get the Titan.
Yeah.
Dig all the sand.
What's hovering? No, I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna
Like-
hide.
He said it's like north and then a bit this way and also down.
Like, I understand it's like this, no?
I
No,
mean-
no. It was pointing tiny bit down and it was pointing to the northeast. So
It's
it's like
pointing like this way and a little bit down.
North.
yeah, northeast. Yeah,
Northeast.
east would be like east here, north here. So 45
Like here
direction.
towards this direction. Like
So you search in this angle.
but we don't know if it's like here or maybe perhaps 200 meters down the road here.
I mean, if it's a compass, it should be like.
It's not a
show us
compass, he
down.
said.
Could be easier.
It's like points once and then it has a cooldown.
Maybe it's in the wall.
No, well the thing is
it
we
would
don't.
have to be down.
Yeah, the thing is we don't know. With points once, then cooldown what until next dawn. So you want to spend 3 weeks here sitting just trying to find it?
I mean, we have to find it. We have to find it.
Just leave it.
No, we have to like get it. We have to. No item left behind.
No door left behind.
It's either in this sand or if we go
Okay,
outside.
Whole small city. If no one can come here, was it like some aberration people?
No.
If we go outside, we are on the hill, so it may be on that hill.
Mm.
I mean, he did say that it's a little bit north, so perhaps it's maybe like here.
Here we go.
You two had phone sex already?
Oh yeah.
Can't get enough of that Rex Sussy, man.
And
Rexus.
and Sniskid, you ritual cast detect magic. Snooks,
He's dead.
He's asleep.
he actually died.
Yeah, I did that.
Yep. You can do that. As you do. You do get very, 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 very faint pings off the corpses of these golems.
Uh-huh.
Like hardly anything.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, everyone's magic items.
Mhm.
You
Uh-huh.
don't get any readings of any of the bracers from the elemental.
Mm-hmm.
There are some readings from inside this building, thanks to the guy who's been recently stabbed. They kind of match that of the golems. And they're like fading out. It's pretty clear that whatever magic is left in any of these is about to just be gone. And that's really the only things of note that you can detect here.
Damn.
Then it has to be outside of this fort.
It's totally in the
Oh.
tower that we left.
Could we collect any crystals from these guys?
I mean, you haven't collected any yet, no?
I want their arms, all of them.
Huh?
I have one arm. I want more.
I mean, yeah, sure.
He wants to construct.
Tegan,
Wants more back scratches.
Yep.
you're heading up into the southern watchtower.
Yep.
Yep. And looking out from the southern watchtower and gazing beyond the gate that you now can clearly see past, thanks to your angle, you can see that in front of you, not only does the pathway continue uphill, it narrows more down.
Like downwards?
And, huh?
Like downwards?
No, upwards. It goes uphill. And it's a bit strange because you feel as if you should have seen this from the other tower, given how large it is. It's as if it kind of just sort of like blurred into view for you as you're staring off now in the southern direction. You can see that up on the top of what seems to be the sort of southerly upwards going hill, there is a massive floating red crystal just all the way at the end up there, down south.
Just chilling.
Just chilling. And it seems to just be like a singular idle floating crystal. But closer, and perhaps more importantly than that, is that just outside the gate here, standing, with its back to the gate facing off, I'll just put it on the map so you guys can see it. You see another one of these guys, who is just about 30 feet tall.
A baby golem.
It's another Voltron.
Jesse, we have to cook.
And it is facing away.
Okay. Right, so concludes my watch.
So concludes your watch.
I will wait for everyone to gather.
Ready? Is anyone else doing anything of note?
No.
No.
Sniskit, Isaac?
Staring into abyss.
We'll get that stupid item on our way back.
No.
Sure.
We'll get it.
We're gonna be teleported somewhere else, and we're just gonna forget that item exists, and then we're just gonna be thrown into oblivion, and we'll die. Bye.
God damn it!
Chill, man.
Kurwa!
Kurwa,
Jump
that's
to the
a
door
dole,
then.
kurwa.
Ma'am.
Значи да нападали, kurva.
So, unfortunately, Sniskit, you find nothing more of note. Martha, you could try and dig more through the sand room, but there seems like more sand is just pouring out. Edward, you exist. Dorian, you've had your little commute. Tegan, you've seen some things. And yeah, Isaac, whereas again, mostly everything you found was just in that jargon language. There was just one journal you found that didn't seem like it was written in some stupid language. Or rather, that didn't seem like it was written in some coded language.
Okay, I'll take it. I'll crack it later.
Because I will give that to you because you know thieves can't. You can clearly tell that mostly all the things that is written in all these books is written in a coded language, or not even in a language. It's written in code essentially. It seems like to you. But yeah, for the one journal you found, it's the exception. That is not coded. It's just the language you don't understand.
Time to learn more languages.
So, with that, what is the group's next course of action going to be?
Kill the golem.
This fort doesn't seem to have anything interesting.
We got an interesting floating crystal to the south of it, but we got another one of those golems right outside the gate.
Crystal, what color?
Red.
Red.
We must go to Crystal now!
It was purple, innit? Innit, bruv?
Was it?
The golem? Yeah,
Yeah, the baby
golem, yeah,
the,
but
the
the
floating
crystal.
crystal off in the distance, that's red.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
We must get Red Crystal. Let's go to it now.
Could I tell how high off the ground it was?
No, because from your vantage points, you couldn't really make a widow's. There was something kind of blocking it, but you could like see it's sort of like its motion. It was like bobbing up and down. So it was clearly hovering, but how far off the ground? A bit difficult to tell.
Okay.
Well, we must kill the golem then.
So as the lot of you move closer to the gate, y'all can see that the southern gate leading out from this small settlement is another sort of two-way gate, and it is barred up by. It has, like, I guess, there's those metal hooks, which a large plank has been placed over as to keep the door kind of shut. And as you approach and walk over towards the gate, Gargan, since you're kind of closest by that metric now, you would suddenly hear this strange sort of very light crackling sound coming from inside this the temple structure. We're very close to like the doorway and the stairs, actually.
I'm gonna come and see.
Yep.
Come and go.
And in front of you, there are some strands. There are some crackling, and suddenly becomes more and more volatile. It almost like comes off as a little bit unstable.
Hide behind the wall.
And then it doesn't really make a whole lot of noise, but these sort of strands of energy that seems like they've sort of just appeared out of thin air forms together and sort of starts twisting around one another and suddenly starts forming what seems to be a sort of swirling mass, kind of like an open hole portal in a sense. And as soon as it forms, something steps out of it. And as soon as it steps out, the portal closes behind it. And here we go. A face appears.
Who this?
Look,
Mama
I can try.
Maglione.
I'm gonna tell in Draconic. Who are you?
Standing in front of you, having appeared out of this portal, you'll see a dragonborn. Looks to be about an average height for a dragonborn. Has blue, almost sort of like a mix between straight blue Azure-looking colored scales. looks a bit old, wears pretty much the same clothing that is depicted in the artwork. Only real difference is that sort of eye thing it seems he has on his chest piece, that's not there. But besides that, the sort of leathery look to his armor, and how it's a bit tattered, a bit worn. There's like some fringes on it here and there that does match. And he also does indeed, he does have a pipe, which he kind of draws in a huff of as he steps out. And he looks down to you, Gargan, because he's a little bit of an elevation up due to the stairs. He blows out some smoke from his mouth, and as that smoke is blown out, it seems as if you can kind of look into the smoke, and the smoke kind of gives this projection of what seems to be a sort of starry night sky before the smoke just disappears. And he then lowers the pipe and looks at you, Gargan, and says, "I'd say it's a bit rude, don't you think, to start by greeting someone by making it seem as if you're having an interrogation, isn't it?"
Normal individuals do not appear anywhere out of nowhere, and for someone who is not an adventurer or something approved, being out here is considered an enemy.
I mean, you do say that, but has it perhaps occurred to you that perhaps I be one of the inhabitants of the island, perhaps?
Are you one of the Order?
And he looks at your Gargan and he just chuckles and says, "The Order? Right, that thing still stands. No, I'm not. Far from it."
Is it like a blue scales dragon?
Yeah,
Does
it's
it look
exactly
like
It's him.
a
It's
dragon?
him. Like description what we received.
And he's sort of like, he looks a bit around, a little bit confused, and looks at a lot of you. It does strike me as a bit surprising that a lot of you have managed to find yourselves all the way down here. I didn't really think the readings when I first saw through them, but I mean, given that you've already encountered Astilabor, I shouldn't be too surprised. Well, I
How
thought
do you
that
know of this? How do you know of this?
No, it's fairly simple. It's because Astilabor, much like all the other gods, is... I'm not going to say that they're underneath my direct watch. They're partially underneath my watch, so whatever entails them is something which I'm able to mostly pick up on. And as far as I can tell, and he sort of like eyes you up and down, Isaac, the magical signature readings I get off a lot of you does seem to match what I sense inside of a prison. And given how close you are to where the vessel for a prison used to stand, I suppose it's safe to assume that a lot of you were the one that visited us recently.
Ah, yeah. So we finally actually do meet.
And he squints and looks at us and just shakes and goes, "Well, I have no idea who you are, so I'm not sure why you make this sound like a fated encounter."
What do you want?
And he looks over to Gargan as he takes another puff of his pipe and blows out some smoke. "I simply came to have a look. I was curious to see what ragtag crew of adventurers had managed to stumble themselves onto one of the draconic gods. I mean, I suppose it would happen sooner or later." And he turns around and once again gives everyone in the party, like, a clear, sort of like inspecting stare.
Why do you imprison them?
And as you say that, he turns around and looks at you, Martha, and says, "Oh, imprison them? That was, only partially what I did. You see, I myself am currently imprisoned in sort of the same way they are. I'm a bit more free, of course. I am able to move around the outside world with, holiday projected body, but, imprisoning them did, not come for free. I am, mostly imprisoned myself as well, you see.
But why?
Well, I needed to hold them in check for a while. I tried to reason with them when I said that I had plans to re-originate the universe. They didn't want to listen, and, well, they would stand in my way. So I figured sealing them away would be the best way to go at it. Had I known at the time that would partially cause for me to be sealed as well, I may have had a different approach to the situation, but it's too late to change that now."
So you're saying that you're not all that powerful?
What do you say now, Edward?
So you're saying that you're not all that powerful?
And he looks at you, Edward, and says, I mean, that depends on what you yourself consider as powerful. I did invite all the gods to an audience. They didn't want to listen. Most of them called me a madman. I sealed them off. And in turn, that ended up having me being sealed up myself, so given that I couldn't really pull through with my own plans, I suppose I'm rather weak at that then. I didn't succeed, at least not yet.
You know, it kind of sounds a little bit peculiar as you talking about sealing and taking the plans, rewriting the universe, and so on. And then we're hearing a couple things around as well. A little bit doesn't track, does it, though?
In
Sorry
what
for
sense?
sorry for being a little bit like this, but you plus appearing and then eyeballing us like we are some kind of prey for you, that somebody is dealing in a situation that you have no control over or you screwed yourself over is a little bit concerning, to be precise.
Well, I mean, it is by all means concerning. And many gestures around, to some of the golems around. I mean, you can see what has happened to some of those who served me. They crossed borders they shouldn't. They paid a dear price. I've been working for many years to try and reestablish, call it, my upper hand in this situation, and then a group such as yourselves comes along and just frees one of the gods I've tried to hold in check for so long. At the very least, it warrants me swinging my and seeing who I'm dealing with. While I myself, in my current form, can't really do much about it, I have no doubts that further down the line that might change if you carry on interfering with my plans. It's essentially my kind way of saying that I suggest a lot of you back down from this before you get yourselves too knee-deep into something you can't get out of.
You see, there sounds like there's something you additionally do not. You trying to persuade us in here with the antics and, of course, the threats. With what? Basically, that we just gonna stop you from changing the universe, rewriting everything, and recreating everything from scratch. You understand that there's a living beings that completely will be destroyed too. It does sound. Sorry to put it into this perspective. It does sound like you lost a string there in your head.
I'm not really sure where we get that perception of it from. I'm not going to destroy anything. It's in the word itself. I'm re-originating the universe. I'm giving it a fresh code, fresh start, you could say. Life forms such as yourselves, and he gestures to the lot of you, you would all be reborn again. You'd be able to live the same lives. You would perhaps not end up on this island, because due to the way history may change, Iokarthel may have no reason to come into existence for those living in other realms. But you'd still be born. You'd still live your life. That's part of my goal, at the very least. I don't plan to destroy the universe by re-originating it. I simply want a new start, with a couple of tweaks, a couple of changes here and there, but nothing
And
too
what those
major.
changes would be? Firstly, I could tell it not to exist.
No, Iokarthel would still exist. It's just that I doubt that it would come into the call of the mortals' public eye. The only reason this island came into view for you mortals is because the dragons, briefly, temporarily, though they did exhaust a lot of the powers doing so, managed to tear the rifts in reality that gave way to this island. I'm still not sure why they did it, but they did it at the very least. That cost them a bit. I could sense how they all lost great portions of their powers doing so. And that is all because, that's because they're all currently imprisoned. With the world re-originated, assuming my plans comes into fruition, there would be no reason for me to imprison the gods in this new world. So this scenario wouldn't need to repeat itself. Iokarthel simply wouldn't need to come into the public's eye.
I'm inside
Why
the
do you
ship.
need a new world?
And as I say that, he turns around and looks at you, Gargan. Oh, it's...
Give me the choo-choo, motherfucker!
No. Hello, it is... What are you inciting here?
This whole story, there's something beneath that I get the hints that might he be hiding, that he's not telling full truth, and
Alright, no. He seems dead serious on this. He he truly wants to start the world anew, and he truly wants to pull through with it in the way he's saying. It's not shitting you.
Hmm.
He looks at you, Gargan, and says, what was your question again, Gargan?
Why does he want a new world?
He looks at you and says, the reason I would want to start this world anew is because mortals have sullied it far too much with, let's just say, the way they disrespect history. Is what irks me the most about this current realm, this current world, all worlds, that is.
What do you mean by this?
What I mean by that is that if you look through history written down, you'll see that more often than not, as a matter of fact, mostly all the time, you can find a story, and on one end of the side, it will be written as one side being proclaimed as the heroes, the victors, and on the other side, the tale is different. It annoys me to no end how mortals over these years have taken their own liberties with history. They always strive to find one side to be villainous, another side to be victorious, one side to be heroic, and another side to just be wrong. History itself, most of the time, has nothing more than villains vying for different goals. And the fact that mortals seems to favor rewriting history to serve as a better benefit to themselves annoys me to no end.
You do understand that it's a basis of any life to. If there is a victor in any kind of a conflict, the victor will write the history, and only the susceptible parts of it. There's always going to be someone that doesn't agree with your opinion, like you are currently finding yourself in the situation that we don't agree with you rewriting and you don't agree with us interfering. So, as you see in your story, we are the villains. In our story, you're the villain.
It's not even about right or wrong. It's not even about
It's not about
opinions.
even that. It's
that is
gray area.
That's just what it isn't. That's the problem. Take, for instance, I'm not sure if this history is still around anymore because it's been such a long time ago. But if any one of you do remember it or have read about it, there was the tales of one of the draconic wars that was waged between the infernal realms and the realm governed by the one dragon god named Garrix. In most stories, Garrix was hailed in that regard as a villain. He is the god of fire and destruction, and it was said that he invaded uninvitedly, so upon the infernal plains, trying to steal and claim land. That is just how the story has been twisted in mortals' eyes, as many mortals has wanted to vilify Garrix, simply because he is the god of fire and destruction. In actuality, me myself being present as the battle went on, it was far more equal-sided. Both of them, both Infernal Plains and Garrix, were both villains in the situation, but most stories recount Garrix as being the biggest evil of them all. Things like that is something mortals do all the time, and it's the one thing I'm hoping to... No, not hoping, it's the one thing I'm going to change, assuming I'm able to re-originate the universe. I'm going to change mortals' precognitions of how they should view things, so that they actually write stories down to be told as they are. There are no heroes. There are mostly only two different sides of villains, vying for what they think is right.
Don't you think that there are a lot, I mean a lot, of easier ways to do that than going through hoops to re-roll the universe, you know?
Notice to say that he shakes his head and goes, if I'd tried to go it in any other ways, the gods would have stood in my way regardless.
You do understand that there's no villains in any story. It's we make those villains in the story that I again recess that are the ones that do not agree with you. And you saying that those two being the biggest villains because they did some evil deeds that was susceptible for them for their rules and so on. It sounds quite hypocritical.
And he points at you as you speak, Isaac, and he says, it's precisely that narrow mindset which is the reason why mortals needs to have the way they view this world changed. Until... well, let's just use the term. I'm not too big a fan of using it, but until mankind wakes up one day and learns to not twist history to favor themselves, to turn stories to make themselves seem like the heroes. Until that day comes, I'm not planning to back down on my ideals of starting the world anew. And given that mortals have been given this many years to try and change themselves, but it's only gotten worse as the years have gone by, I see no reason to stop myself. The gods didn't agree. I tried a couple things before it came to this. It didn't work out. And so here we are now.
I'm gonna be honest with you. That is a very stupid reason to do something like that.
No, I do not, at all, absolutely not, so I expect mortals to understand it by all, because again, you lot have been raised underneath the recognition that there are heroes in every single story.
That's where you're wrong. I haven't been raised into the position. I don't know about others, but there's no heroes and there's no villains. There's only two sides that are fighting for what they believe is right or wrong in their opinion. Everything is gray, and everything was gray. It doesn't mean that you're currently just observing two opposite forces battling. You observe two opposite forces battling it out, and you see them as villains because they did something that offended you. And then, of course, you point the majority, the biggest thing. Okay, they rewrite the history, but it's not about the history. Of course, those who win and will bend the stories, and the facts to support them better. But there is, of course, still someone that keeps a track of it. In the end, this is just, it just feels like you've trying to change something that you do not have control over and you should not have control over.
As we've been speaking this entire time, the Dragonborn has just been smoking, puffing some clouds out and just looking at you. And as he finished speaking, he just shakes his head and goes, if I had it in myself to be as narrow-minded as you were and actually stoop to the lows of being capable of feeling, of having the feeling at all of being offended, then, perhaps I would have agreed, but at the same time, then I would have been susceptible to the kinds of mindset you have. The fact that you think that there are already grey sides is honestly what shocks me the most. That is what scares me, honestly, about you mortals. The fact that you can't even recognize the villain when you see them. You all strive for this rather green or grey balance. There always needs to be that, and it sickens me to no end. In a world where mortal man is able to recognize that mostly all stories is nothing but two villains fighting against each other, well, until that day comes, I'm not planning to stop him back down. Things haven't exactly been going my way recently, and he gestures towards the tower down south, especially with you lot now interfering and partially freeing one of the gods. I mean, thank you so much for that. Suppose I'll need to do a couple of things myself. It's not gonna be fun, really not. There are many things I don't like doing, but if a lot of you are gonna keep on interfering with my plans, then unfortunately I'll have no option but to see some things through. That, again, I really don't want to do, but I mean, if it means stopping you, then it needs to be done.
Well, you now see you seeing us as a villain as we see you as a villain.
Precisely. And that is how history should be written, not the other way around. Perhaps one day you'll understand. I don't expect you to, after all, but perhaps one. And he steps up the stairs and into the chapel again, and turns around after taking another puff of his pipe, and looks back at a lot of you. Well then, since there seems to be some of you who's hell-bent on carrying on with this, then I know that speaking reason into mind with words isn't going to do anything. So for the time being, I'll let you carry on. I assume that we will meet again sometime in the future. But for the time being, I do hope that a lot of you carefully consider what path you're getting yourselves onto. This is a one-way road, to say the least.
Could help us consider more by telling us where the other gods are imprisoned, so that we know to avoid those locations.
He looks at Utegan and just like, I don't even know how to describe his face. Like, I think like you see like I think like this is like the best way to describe his face.
I'm gonna throw him a finger as he disappears.
As he steps up, without saying anything, the sort of squirming wormhole appears in front of him again. And he looks at you in particular a second and says, well then, perhaps we will meet again sometime in the future, and until next time, at least do consider what I've said. Not gonna say that I'll be open to invite you to join my cause, because I know that would never happen, but just make sure you know what you're getting yourselves into before you step too deep into this.
Fuck off, man.
And he steps off into the swarming wormhole and vanishes.
Yeah, you will see Isaac basically just follow him with the eyes, saying nothing.
So now we know what the enemy looks like.
Right south of where you all are standing right now, the doorway is sealed with a plank. And yeah, due to how it's a double door, you can see like through call it the middle of it where the two doors split. But yeah, there's a 30 feet tallish golem that's looking away.
Before leaving, I say when I pass through, I say to Gargan, "We're freeing those dragons, and we're freeing those fucking gods."
I still think he's stupid.
The reason is definitely stupid. He's seeing history as only villains. Puts him in a perspective of being a hypocrite, that he is righteous above all.
Well, he just seems extremely stupid to me.
It's just a plain hypocrisy. That's it. Kinda touche. Anywho, we have to deal with the freaking golem now.
So since it's 10 minutes until the session's over, and Snooks is dying, I think we're gonna call it here for the day.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
And
Okay.
we will start next session by having you lot deal with this 30-foot tall golem.
Attack on Titan music play now.
Yeah. So that is
Na 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 na
is
na
the-
na.
that is the end of today's session.
Cool.
Besides Snooks dying, I hope you all had fun.
That's fine.
Bonk some
Yeah.
golems.
And yeah, you all got to meet Io. I'm glad to see that you guys' view on him is matching to that of the other groups.
Fuck his weight. Fuck his weight, us.
Man, Kay, when you said, "Oh, we meet at last with this guy," I'm like, we found out about him like an hour ago, dude. Like, at last,
well,
what
at
do you-
last,
we waited for this for like 300 years.
no,
dude, we
no.
found out his name last hour, man.
yeah. I kind of expected it as soon as someone was rushing it. It was like, oh, that won't take long, and I was thinking, okay, how long it will take, and then he showed up. I was like, no, finally, at last we meet.
Case they're like, or Isaac's they're like, oh, we meet at last, and meanwhile Io's just standing there like, who?
Who are you?
I don't even know you. A fucking Thanos version.
I'm not gonna lie, I kinda agree with the dude, but I don't know if Gargan agrees.
I mean, I kinda agree, but I would rather not be resetted, you know?
Yeah.
Well, it's a good plane for debate. You know, it's the fucking dilemma.
These factory settings will be real shit, and I'm scared that they will be more shit now.
I tried to make a bad guy who wasn't just destroy world.
It's a moral dilemma. It's perfectly good.
I mean, okay, one thing to reset the world, but what? Okay, but one thing to reset the world for that kind of thing? No.
That's just. Nah, I'll keep the argument for next time.
I sure hope someone has tucked in Snooks.
Snugs.
I
Wakey,
think
wakey.
I think he's passed out.
I think he is dead.
I think I have his phone number. No, wait, I don't.
Are
No,
you gonna call America?
don't bug him. Let the poor guy sleep.
You know he's still recording, right?
All right, he's
Yeah, you're going
recording.
to break his PC.
Oh my god, his PC
He's gonna run out of fucking storage.
He's gonna run out of RAM. He's gonna need to download more RAM.
Oh, since he's still recording. Snooks, you're a bitch. I hope you find out about this.
Snooks, you smell. Snooks just slept through the bad guy's introduction. He's gonna wake up tomorrow and be like, "Who's this fucking cunt?"
Your mother smells of elderberries and I fart at your general direction.
Right. I'm DMing for the other group tomorrow.
Oh boy.
Oh, they
Oh, yeah,
level up
Rex,
to...
Rex.
Yeah.
Can I
Mhm.
do a one-shot on your server since Jimmy's here as well?
Yeah, don't need to invite mine because mostly people are on yours.
Yeah, that's no problem.
Awesome.
Is anyone from K server coming here that's not in this
No, no.
Discord currently?
No,
It's
everyone's-
Snooks and me only. Well, and Max is for my server, but of course.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, so we do it on yours.
Do you have any way to add musicas?
No.
Do what?
Do you have any way to add music?
Yeah, no, I do. I do have Fredboat.
Ooh, awesome.
Where woo?
Fredboat still works. It's just that I need to use the webpage thing to make it play in my server.
Disgusting.
What? Fredbot has an app?
No,
Yeah.
the way Fredbook works now is that you just enter Fredbook's webpage and you can't use YouTube links anymore.
It
But
uses Spotify.
yeah, Spotify and SoundCloud is like finding tracks on SoundCloud is equally as easy.
Okay.
Never had a good experience with SoundCloud. It's success. Spotify as well. It doesn't have as much music like specifically prepared mixes as much as
Hey.
you want.
You suck ass.
You know,
Proof. Where's your
Hey,
proof, bitch?
K. You're the only guy I know who can suck a golf ball through a garden hose. Shut up.
That absolutely made no sense.
That's a fucking good
Jockey
one.
music app still works.
The what?
I'm gonna write this down.
Jockey
It
music
does
box.
not compute.
There's the bot. But jockey music that still works with YouTube.
Man, DMing tomorrow, DMing on Sundays is fun. I enjoy DMing.
Playing tomorrow.
Yeah, that too. It's gonna be great. I get to play my fucking cleric.
Hell yeah.
I spent $40 on that. Interesting. Ah,
Looking at my character sheet and I don't know if I want to play that.
I mean, you still have time.
You know what you could play?
What I would play.
Play the fucking Sailor Moon Barbarian.
I could get him there again.
We never finished it.
True, I could get him back here. He was fun.
I could get them. I could get George again and just be sipping tea constantly.
But also, making him was pain in the ass because I can't make him on one D&D.
Oh yeah. Kinda sucky. Sucky yucky.
sucky, fucky. Interesting.
Man, today I've been watching the Resident Evil 4 remake streams, and that game looks fucking awesome. I want to play it.
Go buy a new PC.
It looks so fucking good, man.
Go buy a new laptop.
Just watch some more streams until you can't see it anymore.
Just
I am
buy a
jobless.
PC, forehead.
I'm
Yeah,
jobless and maidenless.
Oh god.
No maidens.
No man.
And no job. No cash.
You gotta touch Grace.
First time.
Max, here you go. Max, here you go. Have a good night.
No mates.
Is this some thirsty picture? Oh my. Damn.
What the fuck did he share?
Those are very big ones. Holy.
Hey, Max, share with the class.
No.
No, I don't think I will.
DM me at least. I need to know for science.
Yeah, same.
No.
No,
Like
please.
if I send to one of you, then all of you are gonna start begging. me.
Max, come on.
Probably not.
Come on. Just like do it for a split second and then delete it.
For science.
To be fair, I prefer them with huge cock. Just saying.
What the fuck?
Max, I don't see anything in our DMs.
Oh, you're not getting anything.
Max!
Man.
Okay.
If you don't do it, if you don't do it, I'm gonna start sending you some real shit.
Okay, throw me a bone.
What?
Throw me the image.
No.
Or I'll ban you.
Give me a level. I demand a level.
I'll mute you.
You may have a power in this, but you will never win an argument. You will never
Send
receive
me
what I
the
have.
image! I need to know for science!
I'm gonna study.
Leviosa.
I'm gonna study before I go to sleep.
Rex, it's not Leviosa, it's Leviosa.
I will actually mute you.
It's Leviosa.
Rip.
There we go. I need to know!
Man,
It's already have been lost to the internet.
Max,
It's gone.
Max, please.
I need to see it.
You
Okay,
can.
okay, Rex, we can arrange something.
Okay.
Oh,
You
come
give
on, what
Gargan
is
one strength.
Huh?
You give Gargan one strength, and then we can holy shit. What the fuck? Why are you looking at all of these pictures, man?
I just find them. They
I
just
will.
appear.
I
don't do
will.
shit.
I will consider it. Just. I can't be kept curious.
No, if you give for
die.
him, then you need to give for everyone.
Max.
Everyone gets
Max,
3-1
please.
Yes.
Even the granny.
Even the granite needs a strength.
even the dragons?
Max.
Okay. How about we change the approach? Instead of bugging Max, we're gonna bug the shit out of Kay.
Go
It's
ahead.
not gonna work.
It's not
Trust
gonna
me.
work.
No, come on, man, send it to me.
If you don't, if you don't share with me, Max, I'll start nuking your DMs with inappropriate things, so that when you're fuck, you don't work, you can't get your. Damn it. I'll just
You
start.
understand, maidens.
I'll just
He short
start.
it out with
I'll
something.
just start sending you very inappropriate things until you cave in and send me the thing.
T-shirt it out.
Inappropriate, like what?
You just inviting Max. He's gotta agree into it.
I'll allow me to find an image real quick of something inappropriate.
Okay. I'm about to fucking nuke you with these videos of fucking black midgets running through.
What? Okay.
Okay,
How
no,
about if
which one?
how about if I start? Okay, I'll just look at. Okay, fine, Max. Here we go. So what I'll do, Max, is that I'll torture you by spamming your DMs.
Okay.
Which should like,
Maybe I'll like it. Maybe I'll like it.
maybe you won't. There you
So
go.
you're literally gonna threaten me with hentai pictures?
Yeah.
Is that what you're
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah. And I have a lot of them.
Yeah, I imagine.
Can't get from his girlfriend, so goes to 2D waifus.
I mean, she's
To the
never
other
home.
fucking black bitches.
I know. Okay, fine. I'm asking you nicely with this picture, Max. Please,
Oh,
please
God.
share.
What the fuck? He's pointing a gun at me.
Yeah, pointing a gun at you.
Max, just to spice it up, here you go.
What, another one?
Yes.
Holy.
I swear to God.
Is that Genshin Impact?
Sadly, yes.
Most likely is.
Genshin.
I mean, I recognize the horns.
I know.
On you!
God damn it! I have to be the front so that it's 20.
Lads, you need to touch grass. What the fuck?
What are you touch grass?
Oh wait, there's no grass in Norway right now.
No, there's not. It's just fucking so nice. I couldn't. I couldn't touch grass even if I wanted to.
Go touch some asphalt.
No. Max, I swear to God.
You could always give everyone but Max a buff.
now we're talking.
I mean, if you give K a buff, that's fine.
Oh, I found the video. I was
No,
texting
no.
you.
What, you're gonna send me blood?
The last one to get a buff
Max,
in this party will
Max.
be K.
Max, it's
Yeah.
time for you to confess.
Confess what?
Check it out.
Oh shit. You're gonna make a fucking album over here, dude.
Yes. Dude, you haven't seen combos with other guy that DJ friend that we have. We literally every time we speak or sit with the guys on the Discord, 5 minutes in the talk, we end up on Pornhub.
Jacking each other off.
No, just watching porn and doing nothing.
I mean,
Why the fuck do you jack off with your homies?
Because it's like I said, when you give the suck as good as K can, like as I mentioned, like actually pulling a golf ball through a garden hose. I mean, of course you want to be his friend as another guy. Dude's got the master suck.
Luth, this is fucking cursed. What the fuck?
Did you send the bitches?
Yes, send me the fucking midgets.
Am I not? Is Luth getting it, but I'm not.
No, Luth is not getting anything.
Oh,
What, you think I'm scared of midgets?
I swear to God, I will actually end you.
Luther
Shut at him like glass.
Luther
The thing is,
confess.
the thing is, I love to edge you guys. I really love it.
Oh dang.
I don't want to live on this planet anymore.
You're edging so hard right now.
I'll just keep on going, Max.
Luth, just send the Rex to midgets.
I don't want no midgets.
Okay. That's the thing that Kay has sent me. God damn it, you're not my friend. I can't fucking send it to.
All right, we're not friends. Luth, where are you?
Man, that was harsh. That was
Profile. There you go. We're friends now.
Here. That's the picture of the goods.
Wait, you actually sent him? Okay.
No.
No.
I sent it to Luth.
I've seen that before. That's great.
Which one?
I didn't see the one that I sent it originally to Max. You just saw the old dude.
Max.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep on. I'm gonna pollute our DMs.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Kay. I did not send him this one.
I'll spam your DMs so hard with shit, Max, that
What
you'll
the
remain
fuck?
you'll remain
Why?
maidenless.
Why is it on your hard drive?
It's
Now on this one.
That's the worst thing. It's not on my hard drive, but it is on my uploaded page on a certain A&M board I'm following.
Bruh.
Someone thirsty.
Now I'm just uploading artists' works because I appreciate what they do for this world.
Wow. Sure.
Fucking Christ, mate.
What I do is I just go to Hentai Heaven Discord.
That's a really good one, kid. Also, I know the name of the actress, by the way.
For research purpose?
No, I already know the name of the actress.
Ah.
Oh, you. Oh no. Let's. You 3D.
What the fuck, Luke?
I'm not even disappointed that I know where that's from.
Ah, fucking Christ.
I could be disappointed, but I'm not.
Max?
Yeah? Are you sending me something else?
Smash or pass?
Bruh. No, that's a pass.
Hey, K, said me. I want to know if it's a smash or pass. Oh, dear goodness.
When it's almost like it's flowing out of the thing. What the fuck? It's trying to escape.
Yes, it does.
Hey, you motherfucker!
What the Okay, Kay, this is fucking disgusting. That is fucking disgusting, man.
What is Max, I swear to God, if you don't show what K show you, I'm gonna boot you.
I've sent you the picture, Rex. Can you stop bitching?
No, you haven't. You sent me the one. You're not sending me whatever's making you revolt right now.
I'm trying to see how can I delete this message. Bruh, how do you delete messages?
Man, I'm gonna have to kick K. I don't know. K,
Not the super soaker. Oh my god.
Not the super soccer. Ah, fuck. Ah.
Well, let's see. We gotta kick K then.
I would quit my job instantly if that happened to me.
Golden shower. Golden shower.
Man, true, true. That is just awful.
And the dude next to him just eyes.
Why are you keep watching it? Luth, you fucking dirty motherfucker. Why are you keep watching it?
Ah, fucking Christ.
The second part is just slow-mo of the first one.
Yeah, thanks.
It's a fucking.
He felt funny.
Okay, I'm done. The fucking Snooks when he comes back to his senses and finds out what the fuck we've been doing here. Fucking Christ.
I don't know what's going on because no one's sharing anything with me.
The thing is,
that I
I'm saving your innocence by
No,
not
you're.
sharing it.
My innocence can't be saved. It was ruined 17 years ago, my guy.
It's awful.
It's a long ass time ago.
I don't care. Show me the goods.
I don't have any goods.
Yeah, show me the horrors.
Showing you the horrors. Here's Dr. Phil.
Jesus Christ, man. I feel violated.
K needs to be banned.
I know, I'm a menace to the world.
No, you're not. You're not a menace enough.
You see, girls, I don't really dig it.
You're being banned because you're not sharing with me.
If it wouldn't be such a raging cunt, then maybe I would share some.
I'm always a raging cunt.
What is this nigga? Gay are eat?
That
The what?
good attempt, Luth. Good attempt.
The what?
They excuse me, what?
Oh wait, it's backwards. Okay, okay.
What?
Bruv.
Bruh.
Max.
See? Okay, Rex, I'm gonna send you the good one, not the bad one, okay?
The good one, not the bad one.
She looks like
Oh, why doesn't it
Ben
open as a
Shapiro's
video?
sister.
Weird.
The who?
Because you
Shapiro's
copied the link to like the message, not the link
Oh.
for the image itself.
I know the name of the actress, okay, as well.
Hey, Mr. Mask, could you spare some coin?
No,
Healing the
that's why they didn't,
Here you go, Rex. Enjoy.
that's why they didn't share Max.
What about this? Yep.
You died.
That's the good one. And if you want to know the name of the actress, I can write it to you if you want.
Oh, okay. I didn't know you were sharing your mom's Instagram pictures. Sui.
Oh wait, I have something slightly cursed. Just a bit.
You know that I
Man,
like
I look
shit.
at this picture that you sent me, and those are some massive bazookas, okay? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, this is a bazooka, buddy.
Luth, what is this?
No.
A slightly cursed one.
No.
No, this is a blessed one.
No, it's cursed.
It's blessed.
It's cursed.
Blessed? Blessed.
Yes.
Okay, blessed. Blessed.
Totally blessed.
It's cursed.
Oh, blessed. Blessed.
Cursed beyond repair.
No. You're not deep enough.
Y'all
That's what she
motherfuckers
said.
need Jesus.
Says you.
Yes, yeah, and that means something.
I mean, he's watching for the cool art. I watch it for.
We are not the same.
We are not the same. We are not the same.
You watch it for the art. I watch it for the plot. We're not the same.
This is also a good one, Rex.
That is a lot of candy.
Max,
Also,
would you
how
like
did
some
it-
petit?
how did it come to this? Why are we sharing porn?
I don't know. Felt like it.
It's not even porn.
Well, Max, this is just for you.
This is
I'm scared.
goddamn soft porn.
Blessed.
Bluth, meet Max's girlfriend.
Oh my god. That's a cock.
Oh man. Why are we still here?
Just to suffer.
Suffer.
Just a goon? Every day I can feel my boner.
You have the Wrexham background being shed.
I'm done. I'm gonna go pet my cat. Jesus Christ. Hi, Isabel.
You asked for it. You fucking asked for it, bro.
Hey, no,
Why are you
it's-
complaining?
No, I'm not complaining. I'm not. What was the first again? God damn it.
Man, this dude is a giga chat.
He'll be looking extra epic.
I'm a dip.
Yeah, you better.
Zia.
Yeah.
It's gonna get
Yeah.
very weird soon.
I mean, I'm all for it. I like some sauce too, but
You can share with Crispy. Crispy's fun.
Okay,
Oh.
Crispy, if you want.
I'm part of the class.
Yes.
Okay. Regarding the chick with a dick that you sent me, Kay.
Okay. Oh my god, no.
Send them to me.
I mean, I don't think you are.
This is fucking genius. Fucking 4chan.
Okay, you were not kidding.
I'm telling massive bazookas.
Ooh. Oh,
Fucking
mama.
I think I know the name of that actress with the massive bazookas.
Do you know? look at Max being so versed.
When you tell bazookas, do you mean boobs or dick? Or what?
Bazookas, plural.
Plural.
Not bazooka.
I maybe,
So you
maybe
can assume it's all three.
No, there's no chance that he means boobs. It has to be something different.
Yeah.
Gotta be something else, man.
If it was bazooka one, then it has to be a dick.
If it has big bazookas, it means it will have a bigger one in the bottom.
You can also have this one, Crispy. Just be careful.
Oh no.
Oh no. What a bad way to go.
I mean,
All the way, what a hell of a way to die.
that actress I know the name of.
Max is very versed. He's very
Oh, yeah.
cultured, man.
If anyone is interested, just let me know.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, I found the name of the actress with the bazookas.
Damn. Well, damn.
I'm back.
That's such a big bazookas.
And this is what I got. I love how this all is going to be in this mixed recording, by the way.
Oh yeah, it's all gonna go there, man.
It's all noted down for future history.
Also have this one. This is the best one by far, Crispy.
Yeah, I can see why.
What does she look like that?
Can you share with me too, Max? Pretty please.
What the best one?
Yeah.
Oh, here you go.
I'm
man.
really curious to see what you think is the best one.
This one.
I mean, I feel like calling it the best one's a stretch, but
Oh yeah, it's gonna stretch. Let me tell you.
no.
This one feels like she's going to step on me with the high heels. And I think it would hurt.
Now you guys
That's
know
what you
me
want.
more. Now you guys know more about me.
We're all deranged. We know.
You started the decay, by the way.
I start nothing. I just awakened what has been dormant for ages. Well, for last 8 hours.
Wait, I think I've never sent this one.
Oh no.
It's not porn, but it's very cursed.
Then I don't want to see it.
I do. I
No.
love cursed bullshit.
Look at it. All of you.
Look at
I
it.
will send it to our fellow brethren. If it lets me to.
Oh my god, the cum jar.
Okay, it did
Um,
let me send.
Okay.
And he drank it. And he drank it. He chugged it down.
He checked to have the cum. Oh my god.
Well, this is a great start.
Dude, I'm like I feel physical pain right now.
Me too.
It's so fucking disgusting.
Why did you do this?
It's cursed beyond the reason. Ah, fucking! You ruined the taste, Luth.
What, you can feel it in your mouth now?
No, I mean what we have been sharing before. What we've been sharing before, the taste.
No.
Okay,
Yada, that's it.
we return back to good things.
I don't like e-girls, man.
It's not an e-girl.
What?
It's just a
It
goth.
is.
It's a goth.
And the milkman.
You don't like ears? Man,
Oh my,
I only like real women.
Max.
Yeah, I don't.
Look at this curse.
That's a fat one.
Look at this curse.
Why, kid? Why?
Why is it shaped like a goddamn cock?
I suppose I should be glad I don't know for change, huh?
Delete this instant.
Is it fucking feet or someone's shit? Like, it has to be feet.
It's a shit.
It looks like a goddamn feet.
Okay, guys, I'm fucking out. Fuck this shit, man. I can't. I can't. Fuck y'all, motherfuckers. And I will see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
See you
you
tomorrow.
fuckface.
See it tomorrow.
Bye.
It looks like a feet.
That was fun.
It looks like one foot is just sticking out.
Fucking.
There were cases of people dying in fucking canals, though. You know?
I know. Enjoy, Crispy. The curse.
What the fuck? Why?
Like, it's
Fuck.
not going down. Ever. I would straight up just buy new toilet. Unless she has a fucking poop knife.
Oh god. I haven't asked for this. I was just sitting here listening for you.
I never asked for
The
this.
curse, Brad.
No. It's a kind gesture, but the wrong way to go at it.
I mean, you have it on your computer. Some were saved.
Yeah, that's the situation. Just don't want to be horny anymore. Just happy.
Scary stuff you're sending. Ooh,
Oh damn!
that's actually quite a good one.
I'm not friends because we can send some saucy shit. Apparently, I was able to send the fucking the freaking cursed image, but can't send anything else.
I don't know if I want to accept this, but here we go.
I'm sure you won't regret it, Crispy.
Wait, that's cursed?
No, that was not
Okay.
the first message I sent you was cursed.
Yeah. Is that still Genshin?
Sadly, yes.
Why's that sadly, Kay? You sad person.
Just don't like getting shit.
What?
Man, after the video master, I kinda like this shit now.
Yeah.
The only reason.
I played it just a bit after, like, just as it released, but then I didn't touch it after that.
Okay, that's not cursed. That's kind of funny.
I'm playing it once every blue moon to collect my gems.
Oh, that's funny.
I need to log into mine. Oh my. Cursed image incoming. I'm gonna send it to back.
The 100 meter. Damn!
That's amazing.
Ah, fucking Christ, I laughed so hard, I'm getting a headache. Fucking Christ. Oh, that's good enough.
Okay. I'm constantly looking for cursed shit in everything now. I don't trust it.
No.
Ooh, what the fuck?
I mean, that is, you know, having seen some of those articles about how much money some people have spent on those hyper-realistic fursuits, I wouldn't be surprised anymore.
I know.
I wouldn't be surprised if that
I
was
wasn't
real.
surprised either. But this looks AI.
It looks fucking scary. That's what it looks.
You know how much fucking furry porn, what is it, the drawers make? They make over like 10k a month minimum.
It's ridiculous.
Stupid.
Trying to start drawing.
Time to learn how to try and draw furry porn just for shits and giggles. Don't have any more cursed images.
My honest reaction to that information.
Yeah. Put the fucking music.
I found it. I found it. I'll share that one with all of you. It's nothing cursed. It's just explaining why these furry artists makes like
What the fuck?
millions.
They'd be making so much money.
God. Random ass fucking questions and commissions, and they're just like, what the fuck?
Yeah. If it pays.
Apparently, the news of the Jana Ortega, the Wednesday from Netflix show, it has leaked, and now people are sky going fucking crazy. Oh, you know what's funny actually? Today, my girlfriend, when she was working, she showed me something. She was doing a dispute that someone was disputing a purchase that he bought from Alibaba or AliCloud. Yeah, AliCloud. That was a butt plug sex toy. Fucking what the fuck? It was butt plug sex toy fox tail. From AliCloud. Like, what?
You know, I would never buy anything that is supposed to enter my body from a Chinese store.
Not even food?
Okay, Rex, I'll share something for
No
you for the
fucking way.
class.
That's probably fucking uranium in it.
That is quality content. I'm so glad Spy Family exists.
Brought a new age. Or a new wave.
Have to send you this.
Your. It's just her standard drip is something else.
Just watch.
It's better with his fucking hand. Okay, that's even better. I have hate that hand I haven't really putting me in a completely different spot than the spot that I left. Copy image. Yes. Bad.
Oh my. Me too. I know.
Quite big, isn't it?
Too gigantic. Someone's walking there with a fucking 24-inch long rod of destruction. God almighty. Okay, I'm out of quality content for today. Oh, fucking Christ.
When I think that tomorrow I will have to fucking shower beard for a few hours, it makes me sad.
Wait, I have still one more. Just big bug dogs, and that's it from me.
It better be good. Oh, it's bouncy. It wants to escape.
Fucking dead or alive physics.
Oh, the way! What the hell of a way to die!
That's what was Newton fighting for.
Yes. To defy the gravity.
Oh, that's a good one. That's one. That's.
That's the one with the shut in the fucking toilet.
Yes.
made room for you.
What
No.
the fuck did she eat?
Shit on of tortillas or something.
Like,
Like 5 quesadillas and 3 tortillas.
for me to do that, I would have to not go to the toilet for like fucking 5 days, I think.
Ah. Fucking Christ. Okay, I'm out of content.
You doing okay, okay?
Huh?
You sound like you're dying.
Yeah, because I am. I randomly, my cough just randomly came back.
Okay, I have a question, Kai. Would you?
I know this one and I will refuse to answer.
Any withholding answers? That's sus.
I refuse to answer because I lost the concentration after 2 seconds.
No.
Just a bit sad.
What's funny? Jesus fucking Christ. Now we talked about Genshin, now I have to fucking turn it on.
I
Need
mean,
to-
you don't.
Yeah, I need to log in. I have been logged in like for what, 6 months?
Wait, fuck, that's wrong link.
You could play something worse than Genjin to get your mind off Genjin.
You mean World of Warcraft?
I mean, that would be a candidate for worst game, yeah.
Yeah. Wait, I don't have access to that link.
Yeah, because I sent you the wrong link. God damn it. I've done fucked up.
You done fucked up. Wait,
You're done fucked up.
one of my SSDs just got wiped. No. PC, what the fuck? It wiped my SSD.
Ow.
Well, fuck it, me in a booty.
Why would you do that?
How would I do that?
I do not know. I had a separate SSD, 322 gigs, separated from my main. Yeah, I had it like separate first, like a C disk, and I separated it in half. It's one terabyte SSD, and then I broke that 502 separate ones, and now it decided to just fuck me over apparently. GG.
Reminds me, I need to buy a fucking external hard drive when I'm on vacation, so I can actually have my foundry backed up properly.
The fucking, I swear to God, that fucking plant that haunts me till this day.
I never had problems with them.
I did, and I hate them with my guts. Kind of funny. Haney's adoring the Mitsu picture.
Yeah, Haney loves cats.
I know. I keep sending her my kitties. She just adores it.
Oh my god! Fuck!
What?
Hellraver came and kicked my ass.
Oh.
No, 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 no. Someone save me!
Do not touch that man. He has to die.
No,
Oh, it's a cap level player. He's just fucking kicking the Hellraver's ass. Jeez Louise.
I just entered Diablo 4, and it's frozen.
Yeah.
Was this game like released
Blizzard,
free, or is it
Blizzard,
like
baby!
a beta or what?
You know what's Diablo
Yeah.
4? It's literally Diablo 2 aesthetics with the Diablo 3 mechanics.
That sounds good. I like Diablo 2.
Nah. I like Diablo 2 normally, but Diablo 4 now.
I will say Paul is still better. Open beta. I will never play any open beta ever again. Not after New World. Fuck that.
Oh yeah. Oh god, you were
Yeah, yeah. Good thing I didn't play the fucking New World. I would say bye-bye to my 3090.
Like,
Crikey.
I mean, it didn't do shit to my card, but
yeah, I didn't shit them out either.
the game simply wasn't that good.
Oh, it sucked.
Yeah.
I had some friends who like kept playing it vehemently, and I'm like, are you gonna let it die soon? And they're like, no. And then when the game actually fucking almost died, they were like, okay, I suppose it's dead then.
The fucking the fucking old ass game that I played when it was basically my first MMO I started to play, the Cabal Online. It's still rolling because it's a fucking Korean and the Koreans play it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for fucking what's it called? Not New World. Ashes of Creation. That's the one.
Nah, I'm not even gonna try to go to New World. Fuck 'em.
What do you want? Yo, fuck. Boop. Boop.
I'm being haunted by a cat. Fucking Christ. The joke. The laugh. The curses. Oh yeah, FYI. Wait, is Crispy part? No, Chris is not part. The Rise of Vecna that we had the campaign.
Oh.
Just wanted to do a small update, but Luth and Jeremy will know. I basically finished the first prologue, or let's say not prologue, but like the first part of the story, where it's just like an introductory for you all to get together and everything, blah blah blah. And I actually wrote down stuff. So yeah, I have prepared like about 5 good quests that you could do, learn more stuff, learn a little bit more about the world and so on.
Good to know
Did
that
we
it's
start,
moving
like,
forward.
from the beginning, everything, new hero?
Yeah. No. I would allow
I
you to
mean,
get.
I would like.
If you would want, I would allow you to use your old hero. But if you would, old heroes, or if with your permission, I would like immortalize them and make them into NPCs, like for specific key points.
I don't want to play Amogus.
Make sure
Worst
to find the nearest well and like gut that thing.
Make well a mimic.
What do you think? What do you think I am?
Make entire moon a big ass mimic.
What do you think I am?
Kermit
you know
the
I
Frog.
already done that. What did the frog do?
Make entire planet a mimic. That would be fun, I think.
Yeah, you're like a space jammer or something.
You know what? I actually told Max a little bit more about it. What I did since that rolled Terra, which I call it. I know it's a cheesy name, but I'll probably change it differently. Basically, it has like it doesn't have a distinguishes between different regions and so on. There's a big schism that cracked the planet, and to reach like specific different places, you will need to have a spelljammer, GG brain, spelljammer to actually traverse the space to reach it towards it, which is not far, but still requires to travel.
Can I play Gunslinger?
And I think I'm gonna limit a little bit with the homebrew. I'm most likely gonna let to use the item, I'm finalize the items from the Griffin saddlebag. Probably subscribe to it and do it once and for all, everything, and all 1,000 items in the D&D, the ones that can be done basically, and then don't know. I've been creating some few items. Took a book from the what is it? It took the points from the Matt Mercer and started making vestiges, like specific weapons that I believe that would been used during the cataclysmic event that happened that shattered basically the world. And yeah, story is very simple. The history, the world, there was a world-shattering event that happened during the world during the war when two opposing ideologies, one that wanted to use magic, this world that basically was meant just pure magic and so on, to their own benefit and enslaving basically people, and just